right, well, playing the bazaar again. Had some fun yesterday. They just had a server update today, but looks like no patch today. So that means we don't have to learn anything new. For some reason, my activity feed on OBS doesn't want to play nice. I don't know what it's doing. Oh, I forgot we were in the middle of the run of a run. I was playing a run on my phone yesterday, and I guess here we are. We are playing a run now live on stream. I suppose that's fine. Why is my activity feed on OBS blank? It's weird. Anyway, hopefully that's fine. I guess I'll throw up the Twitch activity feed so I can see that maybe. Okay. Anyway, I got to look at what I'm doing here, because I forgot I was in the middle of the run. All right. Well, you can't really go wrong with chocolate. Our board's not super great though, so maybe I will. You know what? We do have this gold burn skill here plus this one, so we have a lot of burn. So just having more health is going to be worthwhile, I think. And I think a GPU upgrade could actually be pretty decent here as well. Let's do it. I don't know what the welding torch gets as an upgrade. Or maybe the gear Nola. It's a lot more shield, which will help the welding torch go faster, but I don't know. We'll just try and burn people out, kill them super fast. Do I have money? I have a bit of money. I do have to keep the balloon bot around. When does I don't actually know when the furry creature stops showing up, so I do want to keep my friend, but I also wanted that. I wanted that the extra burn. Just eating some cherry tomatoes here. They're yellow ones. We got a seaweed, a piranha. That catfish has a lot of poison. I don't think they'll heal fast enough though. Yeah. We put out burn pretty fast. Ignition core is kind of busted. I'm sort of surprised they didn't patch anything this week. Maybe I don't know what their cadence is for patching, but it seems like they should have had a patch this week, but maybe every other Wednesday or something they don't. I'm not sure. I don't have a ton of money. I did get a free Piggles I could sell for a little bit here. Is that worth it though? I suppose. Could go here, sell these to just have a bit of extra money. These are not really worth it to me. And then JJ could have anything, like an Aiden. I think that's fine. Don't want to waste too much money on rerolls. I'm going to put the slow out because that helps him not stack up the burn. I think we're fine anyway, though, with 8 regen and, you know, some shield here, lots of health because we ate some chocolate. I also have carrots today. Sorry if it crunches into the microphone too loud. Nice and healthy. First Aiden as well. Magma Core. Hello, Lineth. How are you? How are you doing? I'm streaming today, but I'm not Rainad right now. You know, maybe I'll be Rainad in the future for some streams, but not right now. Hello, the Stews. How are you? I apologize for my carrot crunching. Those people that just messaged on YouTube, Lineth and the Stews, I'm using OBS. Hi, Shawin Charles. Hi, hello. I'm streaming multi-streaming, so I'm streaming to YouTube both in horizontal like format, but also vertical format. I'm just curious what you guys are watching right now, like which format. Hello again, because basically I stream it out there, but I don't know which chat is actually coming through on OBS. This is okay. Hi, hello. Am I not muted? Make sure I'm not muted. Okay, I'm not muted. Hi. How are you? I don't really want to roll because it's a lot of money, but these are not great skills for me. Here, take this. Take what? What are you saying, the Stews? I don't know what you're saying. Wait. Yeah, I'm not going to have any money to buy anything else. I'm just going to skip this and save my money. You're doing good? That's good to hear. That's good. Are you watching on vertical format, like a phone format, or are you watching like regular horizontal? Ooh, Atomic Clock. I love Atomic Clock. 1 sub. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. My activity feed in OBS is not working for some reason. So thank you for the sub. Yeah, let me pop up my activity feed in OBS again to try and see. Yeah, it's just black for me. It's just blank. I don't know why, but I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm also on Twitch streaming at the same time. You're on phone, so it's like portrait mode. So it's got my head at the front, at the top, and then the bazaar below. I assume. I think this layout seems good for this fight. Incredible Mr. E. I'm eating some snacks too, so hopefully that's not too noisy on the mic. Magic Carpet is so good, but they only have 2 crit items. Yeah, you're watching on the vertical stream. I don't know if there's a better layout I could do. I tried to basically, on the vertical layout, show at least the whole board. It cuts off some other things, unfortunately, but I don't know if there's a better way to do it. Bye. I appreciate the sub and looking at it on your phone though, and telling me what you're looking at, because that's interesting to see. I wasn't aware whether or not people would actually try watching on their phone in portrait mode. I did notice my portrait mode streams do get more views in general than my regular horizontal stream, like the regular kind of YouTube layout and not the portrait layout. I don't know how much actual watch time they have, because when I go look at YouTube, like the back end of YouTube, it basically just says like a number of views, but I didn't see, maybe I can click into somewhere to get better analytics, but basically all I was seeing was like number of people that happened to look at the stream. Okay, we got like a full build here. I think we can do the welding torch. We'll buy that. Welding helmet's actually not bad, but I think just like this is probably just better, I'm guessing, and I can put out another item. Like bolus or something, just a little bit more damage. Bolus is actually a pretty good damaging item. I mean, we don't have a way to reload it, obviously, but still decent. I could take out 2 weapons here to get the left-handed onto the rocket launcher. That might be another way to go. I was happy today that they updated the launcher, I guess. They had said yesterday, oh, we're doing our regular kind of Wednesday server maintenance stuff. Servers might be down for like up to 3 hours, but they were not down for nearly that long. I'll take that. That's not too bad. And a silver item. Haste mantis. Sorry, crunching carrots. Sorry if it's noisy. Here I'm thinking of buying chocolate. So let's get rid of some stuff. Haste 2 items. When adjacent item burns, charge this. 1 second. Like, I could put that guy in and then like this. My battery over here. It's more friends, so I get a little more beautiful friendship upgrade. I don't have the fast Uzi, but the welding helmet's sort of fast. And then this should go off relatively often to give me some more haste around the board. That might be good. And basically I'm trying to figure out that because I want money and space for my chocolate. Let me just see something here. Okay, yeah, it's good. Okay, well, I sort of wish I had money to go to Curio. We don't have a ton. So we'll work at the docks. Take a tool, maybe we get our drill. What is this? Cash register. At the start of each day, get 2 spare change. We're a pig. We're rich. We're rich. Yeah, we'll try this out against a Vanessa. We'll see how it feels. A possibility is that the welding helmet should go on the right so it gets more burn, but I think I like having it trigger both the ignition core and the mantis to get me those going faster to get more haste around the board. I think that's worthwhile. Yeah, too much burn there. And then this, like 11 burn on its own, just by itself, is pretty good at a 4-second cooldown. It's pretty nice. Yeah, if you watch this on YouTube in the portrait format, I'd like to know if anyone has ideas on how to lay things out a bit differently, or you're fine with how it is. Let me know that too. That'd be nice to know. And then, I could make some changes. Potentially, you could come watch on Twitch or on my other YouTube format streaming. If you go to my YouTube channel, you should be able to find both, I think. They usually show up. Pyrocarbon. That is a very good item, but it's expensive right now. And we don't have anything to trigger it right now. Solar farm, also decent, but I don't know. Okay, now we have the nitro. Nitro. I think I want to try this Omega Ray as well. Chocolate. I want to keep this. I think we can be done with Granola. Nitro is really good for drill. It's not necessarily that great for what we're doing right this second. Like the problem with like putting this here is it slows everything down, but it does give us a lot more burn. We could put this here, but then the mantis is not going as often. It is a lot of burn to do that. We could just like put Uzi in to help things start up faster. I don't know. I think I'll take the spare change for now, though. I want some money. And I mean, probably just upgrading the ignition core is the way to go here. Ignition core is so good. It's kind of too good. Sometimes I like to do other things instead of going ignition core. Because, yeah, it's kind of too good. Any changes I want to make here? I think this feels pretty good. We will trigger the core before either of these goes, which is nice. So the first volley of burn will be upgraded. Yeah, we put out burn pretty fast this way. Yeah, that's one of the fastest kills on the Lone Sharker I've ever had. So that's nice. Yeah, I've never watched anyone play the Bazaar on 5 damage. This just seems not worth it. I'm not even going to take it because when I get skill upgrades, I want better upgrades. Yeah, I've never watched any Bazaar streams on in like portrait mode or whatever, so I don't know kind of what layout people are doing or if people are watching on there, and what they like to see, or if people are just kind of poking in to listen more so than watch. I do try and talk about what's going on stream, so there is that. I think that can help people out if they're just listening. Yeah, I did a fun stream yesterday where I I was pretending to be Reynad the whole stream. I put a video out of that, so you can check out my YouTube for that run. You'll be able to see from the thumbnail. You'll see Reynad instead of me. I put a couple other fun runs as well. They were... oh, I need money to do that. I had a 3D printer run, which was really fun. Okay, defense grid is very good. I wonder if they'll nerf defense grid against a Vanessa. I think this build is still pretty good. The other option is like take this out, put nitro here, maybe put battery back in, because this does 2 burns, which helps the Mantis go. Or take this out and put the Uzi in just to get the core going as much as possible. It does steal the damage from the rocket launcher, which is not great. I think this way seems decent enough. I'm looking out for the atomic clock. I really want to make that atomic clock work. It's one of my favorite items. Oh my god, Infernal Greatsword. That's spooky. They're going to haste it. They have to hit me a couple times with it, though. And we're going to put out like a lot of burn on them by the time they get to hit us. Yeah, they're just dead. I like their style. I like your style, but sorry, Mr. Hat. I don't think that's going to really work out for you. You need Captain's Wheel or something at the very least, I think. That's a fun build, though. Infernal Greatsword is always fun. I always like getting those legendary items and then trying to make them work. It's pretty fun. Haste, slow, and cooldown. You could have some things I need. Not those. I'm gonna pass up. Did I scam myself out of cash register coins? Oh no, they're there. Spare change. Okay, there's some upgrades. That's good. Can buy things. Huge things. A drill would obviously slot right into this pretty easily. We're going to go for Mr. Bonk here. Yeah, I wonder if they're going to nerf defense grid force field in some way. I've seen it popping up a little bit more. I faced one Dooley yesterday running force field. I think it was just one. I beat them with my own force field build, I think, if I recall correctly. Not sure. But I've seen a couple more posts about people talking about force field. But ooh, spices is interesting. So it's a nice big damage upgrade. More spare change, weapons. I mean, I guess there's weapons out there I might use. Like force field. A gold one is kind of annoying. My defense grid's only silver, but I do have spices for it. 24 gold is a lot of gold, though. It's just too much. I'd have to sell a whole bunch of stuff that I don't want to. Because our burn build is doing pretty well. But that said, let me think. I do like force field in the late game. We're 6 for 6 right now, though, so we're not necessarily going late game. Take a sip of my tea while I think. My OBS is like flashing a bunch of stuff at me annoyingly. Stop. It's like it's my tabs are like freaking out. They're like jumping all over the place for some reason. Stop it. Stop it. OBS. Anyway, OBS is being very annoying. So what do I want for force field? I could want this for force field. I'd want this. I wouldn't need the GPU. I wouldn't need the core anymore. It seems a bit premature to change over, though, is the thing. Yeah, 24 gold. I wouldn't need this. This is 6 here. That brings me to 14. 16, 18, and then like the core. I just don't think it's better yet, so I'm gonna stick with what I have. Maybe if we were one day later than where we're at right now, that could have been a good pivot. I could take this. Firefly, it's okay, but it does charge a bunch. Versus the nitro. Just slower, but it charges. I don't know. I think we're fine. We want to make sure we have some fast items to hit the ignition core early on. Maybe you'll give me my force field. Okay, the drill. Drill is something to think about. If I take like this and just put drill in. Seems decent. It's just like a big burst of damage from this thing every so often, which is nice. I don't typically like to go drill build that much. It's good, but it's just kind of boring. I don't know. Somewhat boring. It is fun when it's like all set up and the drill's going nuts, like pew, 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 like shooting super, super fast. But I don't know. I find the build up to it to be kind of boring. Ignition core, disgusting. I expect to see some changes to the cores again. Did I scam myself out of a spare change? Oh, I got 2 here, but I don't remember if those were the 2 I had before. Not paying close enough attention. This is good for force field, but... yeah, that's not for us. Yeah, when we hit level 10, we're likely enchanting the drill. thrusters is a good thing to take, just to have on hand if we get any vehicle skills. So I'll take that, keep it around. Like, I could go to car conductor to try and get the vehicle skill, but it's just one less XP. And like, he does have 2 vehicle skills, so like the chances are a little better. But I think I just rather go to bouncer, try and get the guaranteed 1 XP, so long as we win, I suppose. And then like maybe sharpened steel or something is decent for us. Nothing else really, I don't think, but sharpened steel could be good. This will make sure we have our level 10 enchant. You crit me, you jerk. Make some space. GPU is really good, but I don't know. Pole, what could you have? You could have force field. Or do I just take like the damage boost or something to try and make sure we win this fight? I think since we're getting level 10, we'll get our enchantment and be kind of happy with that. Pylon is something to think about there for the drill build. Poison, not the best, but still decent for the drill. It's an extra trigger. We don't have any poison coming from anywhere else, so that opens up some avenues for poison skills. Poisoning skills. Okay, we got to make space for our spare change. Papa Steve. Watch the Minecraft movie on the weekend. Steve, the main character. I got water on something here. Got water on my desk somehow. I gotta move that to the side. Whoa, they put out a lot of burn. I was not watching. Holy cow. Jeez. Fiery Calcinator, Shielded Fireclaw, and Sunlight Spear with Draconic Rage. They must have just got that. Because that was gross. Holy cow, that was a lot of burn. Very, very fast. We got our spare change. I guess we can keep it around. We're going to look here. Yeah, a force field one-shot kill might have killed them, but I wouldn't have one-shots yet. So this can be good. A coolant is fun, potentially. Might try and switch away from the rocket launcher just to get faster other stuff. Let's see. Like, maybe I put freeze in here. And, like, maybe there's just, like, spices in here. We could put this here, like this, like this. Do I kill the Death Knight like this? 9-second spices. Alternative, I could put like this. What does it go? Only to 9.5, which is not great. The 2 freezes is nice. I think we win. We'll have some shield to take the first hit. And then after that, hopefully they don't heal up enough and they'll have a lot of burn and poison on them that they should die, hopefully, for the next hit, especially with spices here. Yeah, they're going to hit us and then they should die to... Okay, he didn't even get to hit us. We got enough freezes going. I don't know if spices is really the right way to go here. Ooh. Use a weapon with lifesteal. I just don't have an easy way to get lifesteal. Give me, I don't know. Crit skills. I don't know what a good choice is here. 16 across the board seems okay, I suppose. It's diamond. I like having diamond skills. They're shiny. I don't know if I don't think I would want this, but I'm not sure. I would like a silencer though. That could be fun. We're triggering our drill a decent amount. Not like crazy or anything, but it's an okay amount. I really probably want to get rid of the Omega Ray. I gotta make space. I think we're done with rocket launcher. It's just got broken buttons. If anyone's watching on YouTube, feel free to chat. It's always fun to have chat going. A few people came and said hi, which is nice. People are liking my Raynad video, so that's good to see. I put out a couple other runs, but typically my funny videos seem to do better right now, which makes some sense. I think that's good. Thermal lance. Let's go for loot now. We're doing the drill build. It's not my favorite, but it is like okay. How many wins does this Mac have? 3. Well, that's like the last guy, kind of. I think what we're doing is fine. The only thing I could possibly change is like take that out to put something else fast. Like Uzi, or like I could have my thrusters in for something. It's only 5% at silver. It's pretty terrible. So I think I'd rather just have the burn. I'm hoping for a Magnus Femur nerf next week, but I do imagine Dooley to get some nerfs next week as well. Oh god, this is disgusting amount of damage on this thing. Oh my god, that's a lot of poison and a lot of damage, and we just died. Obsidian Poppy Field is pretty gross. It scales itself like crazy. And floor spikes killed us. Yeah, some scary max out there. This is why I want to get force field going. Pylon. Like, I just don't have any other slowing going on. So Pylon just doesn't feel great right now. I mean, it's start of fight, slow haste. I think I really just want to try and get force field going. Robotics factory. Not great, I think. Not great. Ooh, monster skills. That's why we save our money for some of these. You heal. +2 ammo. +2 ammo is interesting. It's just that this is really slow. If we found a way to charge this up, it'd be really good, though. So let's take it. It's pretty good for our atomic clock if we ever go atomic clock as well. Here, I guess we go here. I don't know if we beat the Volcus Enforcer, so I'm going to skip him. Those frost enemies are still a pain in the butt. Still a pain in the ass. Frost Street Champion and Volcus Enforcer both will kill you randomly. I think I want Assault Focus. Even though it slows my own stuff, it still triggers for the drill. Okay, never mind. Don't have to think about it. Black Spider. That's probably really good. Like maybe adjacent item poisons or burns. So whatever I have, the slow or the haste. And like get this freeze out. Maybe. And then, I don't know, thrusters on this thing to make it a bit faster. I don't know if that makes sense, or just like put it on here. I wish my atomic clock was not silver. Silver atomic clock's really bad. Hopefully we don't hit any more crazy scaling max. Yeah, I think we're done with the Uzi. Maybe. Oh, I should have taken the spare change. I wasn't thinking there. Okay. I have a bit of damage for flamethrower, but not that much. I will buy this though. It's a pretty decent damage upgrade. Oh, I guess this goes next to the drill. Like that. Upgrade. Or a gold skill. I think like upgrading this is pretty good. Upgrading the thrusters is okay. I think actually I'd probably rather have this. And then that means I might upgrade this to freeze more things. Yeah, that seems okay. 3 freezes. Don't know if that's right. Pygmalion. Any changes? Nope. I mean, if it goes long because they're just like a ton of shield, if they're like some kind of passive pig, we will get full value out of our spices. What do they got here? A fiery igloo. We've got some freeze, so it will... Neither of us is going to die very fast, so we will get our spices to go off at least once if they stop freezing it. Freeze is very annoying, but we're putting out a good amount of poison on them. They have a lot of regeneration, though. I think their burn is going to take us down, maybe? No, they ran out of shield. Okay, we got to use 2 of our ammo there. We got a lot of damage on the drill. So that ate through their shield. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, I'll go here. I think I'm done with the atomic clock for now. I really want XP. I do love my atomic clock, but sometimes you gotta get rid of it. Octopus. If I get hyper focus, would I replace the ignition core with something else? Maybe? Maybe. I wish I could be charging this up somehow. We're at least hasting it sometimes, so that's something. Hyperfocus, hyperfocus. Hyperfocus, hyperfocus. Oh, tiny cutlass. It's so tiny. Little tiny cutlass. Guess diamond skills, I don't know. 25. Yeah, this is decent. Charge up the slow spider. What are we looking for? Fiber optics would be nice. Use the item to the left, charge the item to the right for 2 seconds. That's sort of interesting. It costs 32 freaking gold though. So we're gonna pass because Can't afford it. We're poor. You know what? Since we're poor, like I said, let's just go here. Hacksaw. There's an item I've never seen used ever because it's terrible. We got space for our spare change. We're at least fighting people that don't have a ton of wins, so that seems okay. Although that might mean that they have more enchanted stuff because they died. When one of your weapons gains haste, if it already has haste, gains plus 15 damage. The eels are a bit scary, but I think they just don't have quite enough shield. Especially with our drill dealing 300 damage now, yeah. Sometimes this is like a Caltrops and you just kill yourself by charging that thing up a crazy amount. Hello again. Hello, Tank vs. Bear. How are you? Glad to see you back. I'm running more Dooley as usual. Hey, Creed. Eels have been messing you up recently. Nice to see them nullified. Yeah. This is... Why does it have to be diamond? 48. It's just too much. I think our build is decent anyway without that. Doing well, good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty well. Put out a couple videos this morning. Posted them in Creed's Discord and my Discord and a bunch of random Discords. Got some good views on that Reynad playthrough. So that's good. People want to watch Reynad. They don't want to watch me. Oh, you weren't around yesterday, I guess, when I was running it. It was fun. I got probably the most viewers I've had other than from raids. So I don't think I can beat Frost Champion. So that was fun. And then, you know, I did one run as Reynad, got a good amount of viewers, and then took the costume off, and then my viewers dropped right away. So, you know, people want to see Reynad. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. You were here for 5 minutes in the Reynad thingy. Yeah. Maybe I should do more of those occasionally. Not all the time, but obviously people like them, so the people like it. It would get tired, I think, eventually, like kind of boring if I just keep doing it. Should I re-roll? A medium is 16. I could afford it. Come on, give me something good, Goldie. Gold capacitor. Not great. Yeah, and then ooh, a shield. That's nice to have. I started this run today. I was like, okay, let's go. I'm about to start a run, and then it popped up. I was on like day 3 or something. I forgot that I was playing on my phone last night. So I was in the middle of a run. And when I'm on my phone, I tend to do more like kind of the basic bitch builds, you know, drill and such. I'm not going for as much fun stuff as like on stream. So now I have a drill build. I mean, an ignition core. When you shield, your weapons gain damage. That's not bad. That's some good scaling. Weapons cooldowns reduced by 10% if they have a frozen item, but they're gonna frozen items sometimes. I'm just gonna take sharp corners. Try and scale up a little bit before the first spices goes off. Okay, here's finally a potentially a worthy opponent. The last few have been gimmies. Yeah, sometimes less is more. That's right. It also is it gives me time. Oh my god. Restorative Necronomicon. I think we win? Question mark? I don't... We put out more poison than them, yeah. And our drill does 700 damage. That's not bad, too. That's pretty good. Yeah, if I do it all the time, I guess on one hand of things, I'll get in the practice of doing it, so I'll be able to like do it more. Oh, that was 10. I didn't even realize. Busy yapping. Yeah, I'll be able to do it a little more naturally. But if I do it less, maybe I'll not run out of things to say quite so quickly. All right. Well, we got our first of the day 10 win, sort of first of the day, like half of the day, because I started with with a run that started from yesterday. All right, Rank Dooley, keep on going. GG's, thanks, Creed. I know you weren't able to stream for a little bit, or you weren't able to play or stream for a little bit because you were busy with stuff. So, glad to see you can catch the stream though. That's nice. Deadly Firefly, Shielded First Aiden, Toxic Wallace. You had a wedding on the weekend and needed yesterday to detox. Had a few drinks here and there, I imagine. Toxic Wallace. That's kind of fun, but I think First Aid is just a better item to have. Although this, like on the early days, can like win me. Can win me fights too. But just long term, I'm always gonna run Aiden, so I'll just take Aiden. You got a couple, just a couple. If we're going First Aiden, like I could just throw a Monitor Lizard in there. We'll stay nice and healthy with Aiden, poison them down. Let's fight a Viper, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, people seemed interested in the 3D printer Uzi build as well, so I'm hoping that YouTube video gets some traction as well. It was a fun build. 3D printer is really fun. I did try 3D printer build on my phone yesterday, but it didn't quite work out. The rest of my board was not really meant for it. I was 3D printing arc blasters so that they would like charge each other, but it was just too slow overall. I didn't have much else going on. So I got to like 6 wins or something with that, 6 or 7. You know what? Eat at Fins. Give my First Aiden more shield and more heal. Denver Shogun. That's weird. That's like those movies that are like Last Samurai on Earth, or like, I forget, there's like a couple like samurai movies where the main samurai guy is a white dude. It's kind of silly. There's a TV show called Shogun, I think. Is that what it's called? That's similar as well. It's like, let's have a TV show about Japanese like samurai shoguns and Japanese stuff, but the main character is a white dude who becomes the hero and saves people, and it's just kind of silly. Oh, this seaweed is very annoying. Oh my god. It healed right at the end there. I thought I was going to lose because of that, but we had a big buffer of shield thanks to Aiden. Thank you very much, Aiden. I mean, Shogun I did watch it. It was good. It was good in general. It's just kind of funny that like you have these kind of that you have like several of these kinds of movies and shows where it's a white dude is the main character in Japanese culture. But the show itself is pretty good anyway, regardless of that. Do I want a Blastors? I think I have a lot of money. I can find something better. I'll take Yarnola. We need... What do we need? I don't even know. I'm just going to save my money because our board is decent enough that we beat the Rogue Scrapper. I just watched a show over the weekend on Netflix called Adolescence, which I heard was really good. A lot of people raving about it, so I decided to watch it. It was really good. It was interesting. There were a couple parts that were kind of slow. They sort of felt like some indie movies that I've watched before. They're like, it makes sense. They're like, it's about a kid that's accused of murder, basically. And so like there's a bunch of family moments that they go through that are not like that important to like plot or anything. Yeah, I think it's British, or I don't know what accent they have. I'm not good at identifying those accents. But overall, it was really good. And it's short, like it's a limited series. So I didn't realize that going in. So sorry, I'm not spoiling anything, but it basically, there's only 4 episodes. So, it kind of does what it needs to do and gets out. So that's kind of nice. I wish there were a little bit more, but I still enjoyed it. Take our free XP as much as we can here. So that was a good show. I've been the other show that I've been watching is we don't really have anything that makes sense here other than like companion core. I've been watching Handmaid's Tale. I'm only on the 2nd season though. I read the book a long time ago and I enjoyed it. I almost always take weaponized core. Let's just take the core. It seems fun, kinda. And what do we want to try and... Maybe this, although... Yeah, that seems okay, I guess. Charge up the monitor lizard, get the poison out there. Oh, it was a big thing over there, so you got the general rundown of the show. Yeah, it was pretty good overall. I liked it. It was a good watch. Handmaid's Tale, I really enjoyed the first season. The second season I liked too so far. I read the book so long ago that I don't really remember like how it deviates from the book or not. And then, but I guess it's like up to like 6 seasons now or something. Like, oh my God, it feels like that's so long. It's such a huge commitment to watch like the whole series. But I do like it, so it's on the other hand, it's good that there's more to watch. Okay, we really need chocolate. We got low HP. I'm yapping, so I wasn't paying attention to what that Vanessa really was doing, but we won. I think I'm gonna transform this gold chocolate bar. It's 30 health. Well, I don't know. 30 health right now is a huge chunk of health. Alternatively, I go to Midsworth, which... Yeah, let's go to Midsworth. Okay, a crypto is decent, and I don't think I need anything else at the moment. Yeah, on the topic of reading, I guess, like Handmaid's Tale, she's the author, Margaret Atwood. She's a famous Canadian author. She's had lots of really good books. I've only read a few of them, and it's been such a long time, so I don't remember much of them. But I'm trying to get back into reading. I like Stephen King, and I picked up The Shining, which I was enjoying, but I guess because I already know the story of The Shining. I just couldn't stick with it. I kind of got bored of it a little bit partway through, even though I do like Stephen King's writing. But yeah, since I've seen the movie The Shining, yeah, the book, like, it just didn't grab me enough. So I picked up, speaking of like commitment and series, I picked up The Gunslinger, which is the start of the Dark Tower series. And let's upgrade Aiden here. I think it's just like a pretty big boost. Yeah, the Gunslinger series, which is like Stephen King. It starts out like small, the first book, but like by the end, I don't even know how many books there are, 7 or whatever. They're like big, thick books. So it's like a pretty big commitment if I enjoy it. I haven't started reading it yet. I just got it from the library recently. I got to start reading it. I got to fill out our board here. So I'm going to go to Barcoon. Are you worth an upgrade? Maybe. Sell my crypto. Sell my scrap for a bit of extra money. I guess I take this. I'll take the drill. We're doing a drill build, even though I said earlier that I tend to do more fun builds on stream, but sometimes you got to take what they give you. But I'm looking out for any pivots. What's the did you get what are you building, Tank? I know you're always playing when you you have triple drill. If you can get them all enchanted, that sounds sick. Or get like metronome, get venom or something. Incendiary bullets, put it in between all of them. That sounds awesome though. That's a content play for sure if you get it to work. Post that in some discords. Okay, we're dying here. They've got too much shield, too much poison, too much heal. They got it all.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
They kind of had a bit of everything there, and we ran out of ammo. We don't kill fast, so having... I'll just take XP. Having ammo items is not great when you're relying on like damage from a monitor lizard right now. Okay, there's lots here for us. Gonna try to get it to work. Nice. Yeah, you'll have to post it up if you get it to work. Even if you don't get it to work, could still be good. 5 damage. I could float this. I don't know if this Firefly is long term or not. 4 damage. I'm gonna save my money. I think our board needs to be better, so I need a bit of money to look for some items to improve our board. I'm pretty sure I don't want to rely on Monitor Lizard in the long term, so I need something better there. Cybersecurity is not something I've tried with since they upgraded the cores. So a silver cybersecurity before level 7, then upgrading it to gold, that might be something to do. It means we can't use first Aiden though, which kind of sucks. Because it has to be the only friend. Let's see. Okay, that's a nice little boost. Silver skills. Oh, poison freeze. It's just like I'm wanting. I just talked about trying to get rid of this guy, so I don't want to necessarily rely on him. So I think probably Tracer Fire is the way to go. Even though I think Freeze in general is better. There's the cybersecurity I was talking about. It means getting rid of first Aiden though. I'm gonna buy the GPU. I'm just gonna buy the GPU. A bronze upgrade. The drill is quite a bit of damage for a bronze upgrade, so I'll do that. A Mac. I think I'm going to put the damage on the Uzi for a Mac. Macs just have low health. It sucks because this will run out of ammo. Let me think. I think I want... Maybe I put this in for more haste. +3 burn. Is there anything else I would rather charge up than the Monitor Lizard? Oh, you got it to infinite, but then someone one-shot you? Oh, sad. Sad days. Against a Mac. Maybe I don't bother with Monitor Lizard and instead like charge up the drill. It kind of sucks because I don't have a good... I'm missing a slot. And these are both super slow. I mean, this is 8 seconds, and then that's 2 charges for the drill and 2 slows. Maybe? Let's try that. Just try and nuke him down because Max have low health. Not try go for poison. Oh, he's got quite a bit of health actually. He's been eating his chocolates. They're on the poison train here, but we're gonna put out a pretty significant amount of damage. So I think we win this one. The crocodile tier thing is getting up there, but I think it'll die before that gets to hit me again. Come on, just die, your stupid regen, Mac. Go away. Ah, just die. That was closer than I thought it would be, but we got there. Philosopher's Stone. Regeneration. I forget that sometimes on Wednesdays they do server maintenance or whatever, but they don't actually make a patch. So I was sort of expecting to see a patch today to, you know, nerf Magnus's femur, Max femur, and maybe nerf some of the cores a little bit. Like maybe the you're at 1 health. Come on, man. Maybe they'll nerf ignition core and weaponized core. Femur killed you? Yeah. That happens. That happens. I've been killed by many femurs. I'm just going to take a silver item because I don't know if we actually want to do drill. Okay, we probably don't want motherboard, but I could put this on Aiden. That's nice. Little upgrade. Coolant, I suppose. GPU upgrade. I don't know what I should be charging up with this thing. Oh, can I kill a Scoville? Sure I can, especially if I have coolant, right? I do like some spicy peppers myself. I used to, me and my friends back in like university days, we used to go to this place called Juliet's Castle. It was like a dive bar, but they had good wings, and they had these like suicide wing things that you had to like sign a waiver that you were okay with eating them. And so I ate them one time. They were real spicy. But it was good. It was good. But anyway, I haven't eaten that kind of spice in many years though, so I can't handle it like I used to. Speaking of the spicy peppers, there they are. signing. I think it was more like a marketing gimmick kind of thing than anything. It worked for us, you know, on some young 20 somethings we probably were at the time. Charging station. I just wish this wasn't so thick. Like I could try charging up the core and scaling it with this thing a bunch. Does that make sense though? I don't know if that makes sense. I hardly ever use this item because it's just so wide. Let's try it out. Let's put the drill away.
That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
Okay, Goldie. Calm down. And then I'm going to upgrade the core here, I guess. Get it lower cooldown. Five seconds on the core. I don't know what I'm looking for, so I'm going to go here for a random tool. I don't know. Give me a globe or something for health. Cash register. I just had cash register in my last run. It was a nice little bit of money boost for me. Yeah, I'm going to move stuff around here. I was just going through the shops. You are right, though, Tank. I want to put something to charge the core. Whatever is going to be fastest, I guess. Like this. Or I could put the Uzi. It runs out of ammo after 6 times, though. I don't think that's great. It's 3 burn. Sort of saving it. I don't have anything that slows. I could charge something that's slow, like charge the coolant with the core, so at least I get something out of the core going. Maybe. White sauce. I'm sort of not liking these ammo-based items that I have because I don't think we're killing anyone within the first, 6 shots of our Uzi. Okay, catfish, shiny fang. This thing has insane damage. Holy crap. Yikes. Freeze it. Oh. If we froze this, we might have froze this a little more. We maybe had a chance. This went 7 times and this went 4 times. This did decent damage. They were scaling like insane amounts though. They even had rigged as well. The core did decent damage there. It's kind of funny. Like if you want to charge the core fast, you basically go drill because that's usually the fastest thing to go. But then if you want to do that, that means the charging station is not great because it takes up so much space. But I could put like drill next to the charging station and then try that out. Or like charge up the coolant with the drill. And then put something else to the right. I need space. Oh, my buttons broke. I'm sad that your drill build didn't work. Pulled up my Discord there for a second. Pelt. It's only 20 damage. Poison item. What kind of fun poison items could we have? Toxic barbed wire, toxic battery, toxic brick buddy. These are interesting. I do have a bit of money. Barbed wire, slow. I'm going to take the barbed wire. And then I'm going to re-roll because we have money. Just looking for something fun. Okay, these are okay, but not that fun. I'm not going to bother with the blue beetle. I wish coolant was gold. Okay, I don't think we beat the lich. Let me see, like, what does it look like if I take out, like, say, like, Gearnola here. Probably take out Uzi as well. Like, charge up this toxic barbed wire. Put the drill here. I don't know if the drill's going to go more often than 8 in here. If I get an enchantment on the core, it maybe could. And then, like, coolant. This is all pretty terrible. Definitely don't beat the lich, I'm quite sure. We'll see how many times these things go. It's going to be pretty slow overall, I think. This charge is 1 second, right? Yeah. I could use this neural toxin. That would be nice. Okay, he died real fast, so I don't get to really see how much things went. The core went 5 times. Actually dealt more damage than the drill, despite starting at a lower damage, so that's actually decent. Barbed wire only got to go 3 times, but it would have only gone twice had it been on the left. I don't know. Ooh, there we go. Neural toxin. Okay, that's something. We're getting somewhere. What kind of skill do I want? Give me a gold skill. I don't know what I'm looking for. These kind of suck. And when you shield, your weapons gain damage. Haste 2 burn items, which I have 0. Beautiful friendship. It's like a little bit of damage. But this is just better, I guess. Yeah, because I have a shielded Aiden. And then I guess we go for medium items. Don't think those are good. Don't think those are good. Do we have money for skills? Yeah, we could buy a cheapish skill. We have no burn now, so that's kind of annoying. So all these skills are bad for us. I'm just going to skip them. There's a possibility that those would be decent. Let me put out this neural toxin and figure out how this is going to work. So neural toxin goes here. We do a slow. Power drill goes. This only does 1 freeze right now. That kind of sucks. This gives me haste. I guess I could go like charge this up maybe. It's possible that charging something else might make sense, like charging the first aid in. I could do not the charging station for now. Maybe later do it and like do this instead. Because this gives me, when either of these goes off, it will do slow. Either of these weapons. And then we charge up, yeah, like coolant or something. That seems probably better. And it gives us some burn now as well. Put the burn in between these hastes. I can sell this to make this a 2-second slow, which is very nice. And now that we're putting out a bit of burn, I wish I had those burn skills back, but oh well. Neural toxin and the core with drill is kind of fun. It's a little bit different, I guess. We'll see how it goes against Mac that doesn't even have a full board, but probably doesn't need a full board. Putting out decent damage. Okay, that was a gift. That Mac was that Mac was sleeping at the wheel. We probably could have won that with charging station as well. Our barbed wire gets double scaling whenever we shield because we also have sharp corners. Barcoon. I have some spare change for you, Barcoon. I'll roll. A pylon would be good, actually. Oh, there's the charging station. Okay, okay. What are you doing? I can't afford everything, though. I think pylon's got to go in. For sure. And then... like... charging station on something? Could that ever make sense? I really, really want charging station to work, but I feel like we don't have enough triggers of stuff. Well, maybe we do. Let's try it. Let's have some fun. We need to sell one of these things. We're going to sell coolant. I'm going to take the charging station. What did you just witness? We're going to charge our pylon, I think. Or do we charge... No, we want the pylon here, and we're going to charge... like this, maybe? No, charge the pylon. Let's see if this works. This is not a... I'm pretty sure this is not a good build. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll take some free chocolate. I just want pylons, this charging station to work really badly. 4 enchanted philosopher stones. Jeez. I don't know if I beat the Radiant Corsair. Man, our startup is going to be pretty... well, 4 seconds will get us slow and a haste right at the start, so... it's, I mean, once we enchant the drill, it could maybe work. I'm afraid of dying here. Come on, core. More damage, more damage. Oh my god, we're gonna die. I should have just fought the bonk guy. This is not a good build, but I had to try it. If we just get a couple more, just like one good enchantment, this could do something. For now, we can maybe switch back to having first aid and out there and stuff. Maybe replace this pylon for now. I do like XP. Gumballs, random items. The thing with putting first aid out is that we sold a bunch of our stuff, so we'd have to put something else in too. Okay, I don't think those are it. Those don't help at all. Those also do not really help. Yeah. Like, we could... I don't know. Like, I could put this out there and just, like, letter opener randomly just to have it. Kind of... it's stealing damage, though. It's stealing 30 damage, which is a lot. I guess we could charge up the letter opener. There's also the option of, like, putting this in. Charge up the drill, maybe. So that will get things going a little faster. Maybe neurotoxin's not great, and instead we put this in. Neurotoxin's not great yet, but it helps with the pylon. Feel like I don't know. This is really weird. I don't know. Well, this looks like a very scary Vanessa. I don't think any build we put out would do anything here probably with what we currently have. Yeah, Shark Claws, Fiery Cutlass, yeah. Oh god, that's so much damage on this Cutlass. I don't think any of our pylon shenanigans would have done anything there. Gold figurehead is scary, and a gold silencer. That's a lot of damage on the Cutlass. Not much we could have done there, I think. Bronze upgrade. No, we'll go to Midsworth. Bunker is interesting. It makes my Aiden multicast. But I don't have much else going on if I try to take that. You just rent haste this. That's okay. I don't know. Force field, blue beetle, arc blaster. I don't know. Just doesn't seem great. I'm basically biding my time until I get enchantment on the drill, and then we'll kind of see what we do. Boulder. And a heavy combat core is kind of fun too, because this charges with the charging station. When you use the core, it gains damage. But it's just so big and slow. So big and slow. Boulder is hilarious. I could charge the boulder, but it's gonna need crit. Let's try and make the boulder charging work. Let's take this boulder. We're gonna need ammo for that boulder. We're gonna need crit for that boulder. Right now, it's definitely not gonna work, but. I want the XP. I hope I actually kill this guy. My build is so bad currently. Come on, eels, don't kill me. Don't kill me. I'm hoping our core just will charge up enough eventually and we'll get there. This thing is really annoying. I guess I would like to have that on my board because it would actually fit for now. Oh god, please. Seaweed, don't kill me. Poison, don't kill me. No. The heal. This is a disaster. We're trying to make silly builds work, but we're losing to PvE fights. Oh boy. I should have just put the boulder out there. Maybe it would have worked. Okay, this is good for the boulder. If we're going to make the boulder build work, we got to start somewhere, I suppose. I need to watch out for like ammo guys. Oh, I gotta sell some stuff to make space here. You know what? Screw this drill build. Oh, heal? Why did you have to be heal? That sucks. Let's enchant the boulder and see what we get. Come on, boulder. How rare are damn skill shops? They're pretty rare. Okay, poison, that's good. That means I can hit someone and then take them out even if they have shield. Okay, what am I doing here? Put this here, 18 seconds, and then Aiden. Every time this goes, charges this 2 seconds. Aiden goes. I'm going to try this. Come on, Boulder. I have never, ever built Boulder on Dooley, but this is the content play. We try and go Boulder and scrape by, try and get 10 wins. Okay, we might be dead. That's rigged with bugs and diamond bulldozer, so they're very fast. Come on, just charge it. Kill him. One shot, one shot. No. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. I needed to buy 2 bronze chocolates. Oh, they were dead. They were dead. You know what? I'm taking the golden XP because I don't think there's an enchantment I really care about. I think keeping poison on here is fine. Man, they had no shields. If their bulldozer was not diamond... Oh, I scammed myself out of a change as well. We have money. I don't know what we'd be looking for. Fiber optics, maybe. There's atomic clock. That could be something with charging station. If I get ammo for it. Maybe just like having this here is better. Maybe that is better. Maybe. Give me some health. I really need an ammo skill somehow. Freeze. A poison skill? I mean, I do have a poison boulder, but I'm guessing none of the poison skills would really help me that much. I don't know what I'm looking for. Okay, I could upgrade the core. I guess I just take core upgrade, just get it a little bit faster. Now it's 4 seconds, so I'm pretty sure this is better here now. I gotta check these guys to see if they have any monsters, if they have any like ammo stuff that I would want. Typically I don't do that, but we're trying to high roll here basically. We're trying to get this boulder going. Come on, How Bizarre. How Bizarre is loading up slowly for me. Okay, we got Day 9, guys. Day 9 TV. Go watch Day 9 TV. He's a good streamer. Blood Reef Captain has a few things that could work. Some haste stuff and whatnot. Elite Duelist has Powder Flask. So that could be good. And Enclave Revenant, I'm sure, doesn't have anything for us. Yeah. I think Powder Flask is just bad, though, because we can't charge it very well. I wonder if, like, would charging this way make sense? Every time this goes, it charges this 2 seconds. And then this goes, it charges this. I don't know if that's... And then, like, this, because reduce this down to 3.6 seconds. It means every one charge of this sort of only turns into a 1 second charge here. I don't know. I'll try, see how it feels against this guy anyway. See how the charges look. My fastest item is the core now. Yeah, I probably just want to charge the boulder directly with the core. Whoa, that screen shake. I'm never killing people with boulders, so I didn't realize how much screen shake was going on when you get it. A flagship? Nah, we're not running flagship. Let's just make some space. Gumballs could give me crit. Medium could give me more cooldown reduction. That's another form of cooldown reduction. It can't fit though. Unless I take out the core, I guess. But then I can't charge it. I don't think that works.
It's okay. It's been nice talking.
Oh, we get another fight. That's nice. I'm really hoping we fight nobody that has any shield at all. That's what we have to hope for. It's a pretty slow boulder. It's a pretty slow boulder. I guess this like takes out a little bit of shield because it gets to go a couple times, but not great. This is the a Mac. Macs don't have shield typically, right? So we might kill them. Come on. We're on day 9 with only 4 wins. That's not good. What? Why do you have shield? Come on. Since when does Mac have shield? Boo. Boo. Shield Mac. I hope the poison kills you, even though you have a lot of regen. Come on, poison. Get there. That was not fair. Oh. If it was like any other Mac in the world, we'd take that. Oh, well. We got one. We got 2 chests out of it, I suppose. I'm going to run and grab some water, but I'll be right back. There we go. And I'm going to run ads. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. All right. Well, that was an unfortunate one, but I guess that happens when you try to build Boulder as Dooley and don't have much support for it. We could have got a fiber optics. We could have got, you know, some haste stuff. I don't know. All right. Just had a fun Boulder run, but we'll do some more Dooley, try some more fun builds in ranked. Oh, turn off the snack text. For some reason, my OBS is not showing my activity feed. We go enchanted items for fun. Turbo GPU, Radiant Alpha Ray. These are all kind of bad. I'm going to take this toxic plasma grenade. 16 poison seems pretty good on day 1. We'll get an Aiden. We get another poison. Just put like lots of poison on someone on day 1. Toxic Fang is like okay, but I'm just going to go here. I kind of want the Langzhan. I do like getting Langzhan on Dooley, and it's actually pretty decent, I find. It's kind of fun to build with. We got this. I've never had toxic plasma grenade before. I didn't realize it put out so much poison. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I mean, obviously that's not going to be great later, but on day 1 and day 2, that's pretty good. Okay, we got a Langzhan. So hoping to see a B1, B2. Our board's basically good, so I'm going to take regen. That will help us with the poison, killing our opponent. Get our extra XP so that when we fight the Rogue Scrapper, we can get level 3 on day 2. I'm going to put the Langzhan out here. If it's going to work, we want to pump as much damage into it as possible. Sometimes you get the Langzhan and then you hit B1, B2, I think, even before the first fight, and you can have it silver. All right, they've got some lifesteal, but I'm pretty sure they're just going to die. Yeah, you're dead, mech. You're nothing. You're nothing to me. Langzhan, last hit. Double damage now. Now it's up to 80. I do have a Langzhan on my YouTube. A Langzhan run with Dooley.
Ready for my training. I'm not sure where else to send you.
Let's see. That's okay. Crit is probably better. 5% is like terrible. I'll take it though. I will take it. I want to make this Langzhan as good as I can. Oh, you followed me like an hour ago, Tank. I didn't even realize. Sorry, my alerts stuff is not really set up well. Someday I'll figure that out. Okay, there is a B1, B2. That's nice before the Rogue Scrapper fight. Do I beat the Rogue Scrapper? I should, right? The poison will kill them. We have enough healing. A few hits with the Langzhan. It's going to go up to 160 damage after this. Yeah, I like the Langzhan on Dooley because you get things like fiber optics. You can charge it up pretty fast. A battery is not bad. You don't get as much cooldown reduction stuff as Vanessa. Like silencer and that kind of stuff. You don't get as much crit as Vanessa either with like a crow's nest. But you do have more charging stuff, which is nice. So it's a little bit different from Vanessa, but it can still work. That's pretty good. We still could use some things on our board. I'm gonna take Brick Buddy because we're gonna get level 3. We're gonna take a core. I don't know which core. Give me a neutral item. Get 2 damage. Probably not great, but let's see what cores we get offered. I could take the core or maybe just take critical core to give the Langzhan crit. That's interesting. I hardly ever run the critical core. It's like the ignition core and weaponized core are like kind of head and shoulders above everything else. We ran the core last game. It didn't really work out. It could work out for the Lang Jean, though. Just to make it charge faster. I'm going to try a critical core, though, just because it's not something I typically build. It's kind of fun to try some things out. And we will... Do I want the plasma grenade or the wasp? The wasp gives us shield, and we're basically hoping to kill them with the Lang Jean this way. 35% crit Lang Jean. That's basically 100, right? 35. Okay, what did they got here? And that ladle with lumbors. It's a bit scary. Yep. And a 9 burn matchbox. But they have damage scaling, so I don't know who wins this. That heal is actually pretty annoying because our Lang Jean is so slow. Come on, just get a crit, 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 crit. Oh, come on. Okay, they're dead anyway, but didn't even need the crit. We were good. More damage on the Lang Jean. 200 now. And you don't pass the mountain pass. Especially when you have Lang Jean. Boo, no fight. Uzi's nice to have, I suppose. We don't really care about charging this that much. It's mostly here as a giving us crit for the Lang Jean. So actually, I don't really care about the Uzi that much. I suppose I could take an upgraded wasp. It only costs 2. It's pretty cheap. And then security camera could work if I make the Lang Jean shielded later, but I think for now we'll skip it. I could go for the blast doors there. That's actually a pretty good weapon to have, or a good item to have. Do I beat the Hoover Bike Hooligan? I hate that they changed this guy's name. I think we do. We have a good amount of shield and a little bit of heal with Aiden. So I think we should be good on this fight. Our Lang Jean's getting up there. Typically, I take the Lang Jean to gold and not to diamond. Oh, okay. Well, we won't get to see if we win that fight. I have 139 chests. I wish there was just like a open all chests and don't show me the stupid animations button. It takes so long to open them all. Did we win the fight? We did. Ooh, gunpowder. I like it. I like it. Atomic clock could be nice. I think I'm gonna transform this. Let's see. Medium items. There could be some decent medium items. I'm just going to transform the toxic grenade here. Although I could give it ammo. Maybe that's better. And I don't transform it. Maybe I shouldn't have come here. Actually, just transform the Uzi because it's not that important to me. Okay, that's terrible. Upgrade a bronze. I think maybe upgrading Aiden is worth it here. A 2-second haste helps a lot if it happens to hit the Lang Jean. I mean, it helps if it hits anything, but... And I really need chocolate. Our HP is very low. A pig. I feel like I've been seeing more pigs. Yeah, I guess that's it. We put this out just to fill out our board for the most part. Envy. Oh, that reminds me of a Dota 2 player named Eternal Envy. He was really good, but like he was super toxic and like weird. Okay, they have heal, which is really bad for us because they get to heal up between the Lang Jean hits. If I just, get a crit, get some crits, crit. Okay, no Lang Jean crit. Okay, they're healing. They're healing. Come on. Okay. Don't even need the crit. Pow. We got a crit with the crit core. My Langzhan has yet to crit. We probably crit some of the enemy fights, but I didn't even get to see one of them because we disconnected in the middle of it. This Langzhan's going all the way. We could use some things for our board, though. Welding helmet. Blah. Crypto, sure. I guess I could take Sander because it's just better than Brick Buddy. At some point, we want to get rid of this Brick Buddy, I think. Yeah, let's see what we can get. I guess we don't really need fast items because scaling or making this go fast doesn't really matter right now. The poison does help the damage sort of in between the hits from these two things. I could use a coolant though. If we face off against a burn enemy, coolant's nice to have. 6. Hellbilly. Why does this have 322? 322. If you're a Dota 2 player, 322 means like basically throwing a match. Oh, we got a crit. I forget why exactly. It was like maybe someone got caught in a gambling thing and throwing matches for $322 or something. I don't remember. If you know some Dota 2 lore, you might might be able to answer that better. I don't think these are great. Slow. It's just gotta be freeze. Fins versus looking for more items. I think I'm gonna take fins. Just get this way up there. An extra 100 health is decent. That might let me get another hit off with the Langzhan. Sad Taco. That's a funny name. I do love myself a good taco. Soft tacos, hard tacos, they're all good. Okay, what do you got here? Obsidian Coral. That's cool. They have 2 lives. They basically have a built-in fiery rebirth here. They don't have any scaling though, so I think we win this. Our Brick Buddy will eventually get up enough shield that we'll be fine. We got to kill them twice, which is annoying. They heal a lot, actually. Nice, got a crit. That's what we needed. Finally, we put a crit out. Maybe we did one earlier in the fight. I wasn't paying attention. I was watching their obsidian coral heal them. All right, weapons. We're not that interested in weapons. Oh, give me 5 regen. Okay, here, I hate giving up chocolate, but we need some cooldown reduction stuff. Okay, we don't get any cooldown reduction stuff. I'll take a blue nanas. I could float this in case we... Well, I could put it on this. I'm just thinking of like... Oh, okay, give me 1 crit chance. Okay, that was a terrible curio. No feather, no insect wing. I could save this for something else or put the slow on this. I think I'll just put it on here. And then this damage is pretty bad. I think I'd rather just have the freeze. I'm looking for metronome, looking for fiber optics, looking for 3D printer because 3D printer is hilarious. I don't know if that would anything we have in this build would make 3D printer good. I guess a 3D printer plus fiber optics is really good, because you can 3D print the fiber optics and then charge up a Langjean with a whole bunch of fiber optics. Nice. Crit when it's totally unnecessary. Upgrading the critical core is worth it as well. Yay, Aiden upgrade. Aiden's healing a lot, 80 damage. That's pretty good. Typically on Dooley, I take the free items rather than the loot, but since we're running Langjean, the loot is very important. Charge another tech item. Well, I don't think that's great. Come on, give me battery. Our Langjean does have a lot. Ooh, monster skills. What is this? That's good for this setup. 10 regeneration for each non-weapon you have. That's a lot of regeneration. Maybe we just take this. That's 50 regeneration right now. And we're likely to be running lots of non-weapons. That's so much regeneration. I'm going to take it. Yeah, 50 regeneration is gross. Sure. Well, I'll keep that. We don't care about the extra burn. It's just going to run out. There's no way for us to stack the burn up. 50 regeneration. I don't think I've ever had this skill before. Waters of Infinity. All right. They don't have any healing. They do have a fast diamond seashell. But I think our regeneration will just kind of destroy them. They don't have any haste for their catfish. Come on, just crit them and get this over with. Well, it's not even necessary. Oh, there we go. Nice. Nice. Crit core. It's fun. Getting crits is fun. It's one of the mechanics I don't really like in a lot of games because it is so random, but it's fun when it works out for you. Let's see here. I guess small items. We got to replace this brick buddy with something better. Those are terrible. Okay, we got a diamond Aiden here. I would like this as well, but I think we just got to take the Aiden. 4 gold for that. I guess well, this gives me more crit. Maybe I take that instead of the slow. Slow's good, but this is only silver. But this is only bronze. You know what? I'll stick with the brick buddy for now. I think we're fine. We just don't have a lot of money, but I'm going to go here anyway. Yeah. What do you got for me? Ooh, thrusters. There's a cooldown reduction item. We have to sell some things to get this guy, though. I think I just sell this wasp. I think he's the least important thing right now. He helps scale this up, but I think the slow is just makes more sense. Yeah, 9.5 seconds now. We're rocking. Our Langjean is turbo boosted now. And first time we fall below half, we're going to poison our enemy for 6. That will take them the rest of the way there, you know, in between Langjean shots. 6 poison, we'll get there. When am I going to upgrade the critical core? Because it's like when I get the level 7 upgrade to silver, I'm pretty sure I want to upgrade the Langjean itself just for more damage. I guess we get things like scrap metal later on to upgrade the critical core. Yeah, I think we upgrade. It gains 80. Maybe just the critical is better. It goes to gaining 80 instead of gaining 60. I just have more opportunities to upgrade the critical core from other things, from the special Dooley event, which is pretty rare, and from buying scrap metal, which is also kind of rare because it starts at gold. But I mean, there is the option, and from the skills that let you upgrade your core, which usually you don't want to take, but you do sometimes. Nice little upgrade of damage there. Obsidian Fang. I just don't have a lot of money, so I'm going to work at the docks. Okay. We still have 50 regen from our Waters of Infinity skill. It's pretty gross, I got to say. Hello, anyone out there in YouTube land that happens to be watching on portrait mode. Let me know if you're watching in portrait, like if there's any adjustments to the stream layout that you'd like. Oh my god, that was a big crit on them. They're gonna get to go first. 84% crit. Oh, they missed their crit. Ah, connection issue. No. I don't get to see what happens. Boo. Combat core is not something I've tried since they upgraded the cores. Wait, we rolled back? It looks like we rolled back. Oh no, I'm at the next day. So we won that. Okay. I guess we look at items. Give me thrusters upgrade. Not great. Also not great. Can give the core more crit, which is okay, but not really what we're looking to do. Poison, haste and charge. Give me a gold skill. Give me something good. Okay, it's okay, but like we don't really need that much extra damage on the Langzhan. I'd rather have something that can like get me going faster. So I'm gonna skip it. Okay, well, 50% crit if we go down on items. Going down on items reduces our Waters of Infinity. Oh no, this is the first strike. Yeah, first strike is terrible. I was thinking of the other one, I forget what it's called, artillery. I suppose we take left-handed. Decent amount of damage. We don't have much money. We're going to take a tool, hope for like a globe. Calcinator. Do we beat the Corsair? We do have coolant, so we do get to reduce. And then I'm thinking that's probably better. The bandages, just to have a little bit of heal and shield, and I think we're fine since we have coolant. I really, really need a way to charge this thing. I really hope we don't lose this. My last run, I made a few mistakes going to some of the monster fights that I couldn't win. I was foolhardy. What did you make slower? You made my critical core slower. That's fine. This is very slow. Oh god. I think we've gotten 0 crits with our Langzhan. Oh, we're gonna waste a hit here. Oh no. Come on, crit. No, are we gonna lose? We lost by 125 because we could not get any crits. Oh, man. That was so much XP lost. So much XP lost.
Discounts for peace.
Okay, we got a haste adjacents. Red button only charges large. I can't believe we lost that. That's so sad. We're going to the mountain pass. Hopefully get a fight, make up for that one we just lost. Not the best, but at least something. When you heal, charge a poison item. That's not that great. It's okay, I suppose. We can charge up our grenade. That's right now sitting in our inventory. I think we popped the grenade out instead of this bandages. Waters of Infinity is going to carry us, hopefully. Okay, we really need to get this crit up because I feel like my 36% is like 10% right now. That's how it feels. Toxic Succulents. That's kind of fun. We got a Vanessa. Okay, I'm going to put this out, and I'm going to put... I think the freeze is probably just better than this. Well, we do stack up some healing. Maybe Brick Buddy's bad. Just put like more of this out. Get 60 regeneration. And not worry about shield. Because Brick Buddy's slow and we'll just like heal everything instead. Through regeneration and bandages having a bit of healing. What do you got? Burn, Shark Ray, Anglerfish, Dive Weights. So their Shark Ray is going to scale quite a bit. If we just crit them, they're dead. Just crit them, they're dead. Nice. There we go. Finally, we got our like one-hit crit right away. That's what we need. Can't believe we lost to that stupid Radiant Corsair. 7 for 7, though, with the Lang Zhan. Lang Zhan Dooley. Ooh, scrap. I could use some scrap. Oh, we got a chunk of lead. Because we had Calcinator.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I'm just going to use that. There, 51%. That's pretty good. 51%. It's pretty good. We have not managed to find... Okay, finally. I was going to say we've not managed to find any cooldown reduction loot items, but there's one. Not that interested in weapons. I think I go gumballs here. Do our best. Make sure to move that out. Do our best Northern Lion impression and get some gumballs. Gumballs. I have gumballs right here. Gumballs. Sweet, sweet gumballs. More crit chance, please. If you don't know, I have some silly YouTube videos on doing some Northern Lion sketches, some Reynad sketches, things like that. Ooh, I don't know if I can beat the dragon. It would rely on me getting some crits, which I have not been getting. It's 5 XP though, and if I lose 80 damage. We heal, we slow. I'm gonna chance it. This might be totally wrong because he also has 20 regen. I forgot about the 20 regen. This was maybe a mistake. Come on, haste the Lang Zhan. Come on, first aid in. Oh, nice. We got a crit. Okay, I think we're good. We're good. Just crit. Just don't chance it. Just crit. Come on. Just crit. Just crit. 51%. No. Die. Okay, good. A little bit of critical core damage pulled us out there. Ooh, that was a close one. When you use a medium item, one of your burn item gains 10. Sure. That's actually probably not something we want to really do. I'm going to take relax here. Okay, Obsidian Langjan. Yes, there we go. There we go. Gonna be one-shotting fools. Haste items, small items. Fiber optics. Come on, fiber optics. Ooh, a thruster's upgrade is good. Fiber optics. Fiber optics. Fiber optics. Okay, a metronome. Oh, I have no money. Metronome's all right.
Remorse never. Be remorseless.
It means we will take out bandages, I guess. This is 4.8. This is 4.8. I think I'd rather have this gaining a bit of heal instead of this. Eventually this will become maybe better. The poison does help tick in between the hits. Although I'm hoping we one-hit kill them anyway because of our obsidian damage now. All right, they don't die in one hit with their 2,500 health. They're bug build, so the freeze is going to be annoying. It's a gold freeze beetle. Okay, no freeze on the Langjon. Crit! Oh, come on. Pow! There's a crit. There's the crit. 4,000 damage. Not too shabby. 8 for 8. Doing pretty well. I need a bit of water. I can't think of any large item I would really want. Do I want to transmute this chunk of gold? Or this chunk of lead, I mean. Yeah, let's do it. Another first aid in. That's kind of cute. Just like more chances to get haste on this thing. Although the slow is nice. I'm going to go here even though we don't have a ton of money because I really, really, really want fiber optics. No such luck.
Want something big and ugly? Go see Cole.
Weapons platform. I'm sure we kill you, right? Right, weapons platform. I'm so scared of losing a match to these PvE fights after that stupid bird. Okay, you don't die in one hit, which is unfortunate. I was really hoping you would die in one hit. 2750. I kind of forgot how much health you had. Just crit. Nice. Just crit. That's easy as that. 55%. Yes, crit skills. Give me right eye. This is not too bad. When you haste, get 2% crit chance. That'll be decent. And then there's not a weapon I want, so give me fins. Yeah, toxic succulents getting upgraded. I could go to Barcoon. There's not any medium items I really want. Maybe atomic clock. So I think we'll go aerodrome, even though we don't have a ton of money. I don't think I want this, but I'm just gonna take the money. We could get our more crit on this thing, but I don't think that's that useful. Let's see. Any change to what we're running? I do like slowing the enemy items for 3 seconds and putting out like some poison. Robbie Bubs. Robbie Bubs. Let's see how much crit we get before the Langjan goes off. We should have like up to like maybe 65% by the time it goes. Okay, they have a scary board. 59, 61. Oh, no crit. It was at 61%. Oh, come on. Dead. Okay, good. It's nice having this Langjon. Plus, like, we have quite a bit of heal and some disruption with the slow and the freeze. So we're not just like all in like that that Vanessa was. Like, she had all damage. We have a lot of damage. Plus, we have, you know, the Langjon. No. We're really hoping for fiber optics. We're on day 10. Oh, I could use silencer.
Some of this I found.
Just pretend to be Vanessa. Ooh, what are these? When using an adjacent item, freeze a small item. When using an adjacent item, burn one. And haste and slow. That gives us lots of crit. We do have Draconic Rage as well, which gives this a whole bunch of burn. We really don't care about the burn that much. Mostly care about the freeze. We don't have anything that goes off super fast, but freezing an item for a second, it's pretty good. How much money do I have? Decent amount. I'm going to buy that and try it. I think it's worth looking for the silencer as well. Okay, no silencer. I'd have to get rid of the critical core so we'd lose crit, but I think that's fine. Void Golem. I can kill you if you don't kill my Langjon. Let's try. I don't know. Okay, no Langjon kill. I think I win. Especially nice that they okay, just crit. Okay, good. Nice and easy. Make it nice and easy. Caltrops. Maybe I'll run Caltrops if we run up against the Dooley. Come on. An upgrade hammer. We can upgrade probably our metronome, I think. More haste. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down, Bazaar. Do I want to try this for some freeze? That seems okay. Instead of this one, it's faster than this. It doesn't charge the critical core, but I don't really care about charging the critical core much. And I'll take small fiber optics, please. Capacitor. No, thank you. Come on, how hard is it to just give me a fiber optics for once in your life?
It's not overpriced.
Come on. Never lucky, never lucky. All I get is an obsidian Langjon. I'm never lucky. Okay, let's see. Any changes against a Mac? Do I want the heal versus coolant for a freeze? Maybe the freeze? I guess I said charging the critical core doesn't really matter, but it does a tiny bit because charging it helps put haste onto the Langjon. But I think now that it's gold, it's like pretty decent. Icy incendiary rounds. We've got a femur. We might just die here. Femur is it's very good. Especially if we don't crit, they're going to heal back up with their healing and lifesteal. We didn't crit. And they crit. What's their crit? 8%? Come on. Wow. Boo. 8% crit. They 8% crit me and I couldn't like get a, like, what was it? Like 60 some percent probably, maybe more on that that hit. Oh, we ruined our perfect run, stupid Mac. Stupid Mac. We are not getting fiber optics either, which would be nice. Okay, finally. Oh, there's also that, but I don't have enough money for that. Okay, we definitely want fiber optics. We have to think what we're going to put there. I guess first aid in. Maybe we take that out. Could do like this maybe. The slow is nice though. 3 seconds slow versus like occasional freeze. I'm not sure what makes more sense. And then I cannot afford 32 gold worth because I have what, 10 plus 8, 18. Yeah, not enough. Unfortunate. Do I try for you again? Be a bit greedy? Let's try. Just don't kill my Lang Jean and we're happy. Okay, killed my metronome. Okay, I can crit against the monsters easy. Man, I can't believe that guy 8% crit me. Ah. Ruined my perfect run. More caltrops. And here, I think we upgrade the fiber optics or the thrusters. It's got to be fiber optics, right? Doubles the charge to 2 seconds. Pearl. Are you going to change my life, Pearl? 1 XP is not. It's not going to change my life. Sauna. When you burn, heal 15. Meh. Upgrade item of lower tier. We just don't have a lot of silver items anymore. There's a battery, but we have the thrusters already. They don't work well together. We're spending all our money here. Black Rose. Shielded cryosphere. A pig's gym. That does give me health in the future. Rewards cards give me value. Oh, connection issue. Let me back in. Let me in. Let me in. We don't have much more money, so I almost just want to take Pig's Gym. It can give us a little bit of health. Maybe there's a world where we actually run it. Oh, BazaarCon, XP, please. Weapon skills, diamond skills. I'm going to go diamond. I don't know. Core cooldown reduced is not in that useful, but I think just machine learning. 70% crit. Okay, we're at 70% now. I think we're good. Yep. Okay. This is our potential 10 win. So We have Draconic Rage, which doesn't really matter. We'll give a burn to these, but I don't think that matters. Really, all we're doing is trying to Lang Jean this Vanessa down. Show her how it's really done. We got thrusters to reduce its cooldown. We got fiber optics to charge it up. We've got metronome to give it haste. And then the rest of this stuff here is just kind of helping us get a little more crit, putting out freeze, giving us 60 regeneration. So let's go. We're up to 70% crit. It's going to be even higher because we put out some haste before the Lang Jean goes. One crit will kill her. 74%, no crit. And another hit and another no crit, but it was enough anyway. Oh my god, this thing. If I was a conspiracy thinking person, I would think that crit is broken, but I think we're good. That happens sometimes. Lang Jean build on Dooley. I do like Lang Jean. I think it works pretty well on Dooley because of getting things like thrusters and getting things like fiber optics. So GG on that one. That was fun. The Lang Jean is not something I see a lot of other Dooleys running, but I do like it. My voice just went like there for a second. Running. Let's get back in more Dooley runs. Having fun today with Dooley. Like to do stuff a little differently now and then. I do like to start Enchanted just because it's more fun than anything else. Okay, we could take this Obsidian First Aid in. He's probably not ever going to deal a ton of damage, but it's pretty strong to have. Battery's good, but not in every build, so I'm not going to bother with it for now. I mean, this scales First Aid and up. I think we can leave for now and save some more money. We fight the banana because we really want Overheal Haste. It's very good skill with First Aid in because First Aid in is a fast healer, so generally you get to trigger that pretty easily. First Aid in boxing gloves. I don't know if you've ever seen that First Aid in. Someone made like a little First Aid in with boxing gloves image. It's pretty cute. Overheal Haste? No. Well, Medkit. That makes First Aid and Punch a little harder. I'm actually going to upgrade First Aid in here. And then hope our next shop is good. Okay. We might be tanking the First Aid, but I really want this extra XP. Nerdy Birdie. Oh yeah, here's the First Aid in the with boxing gloves. Oh, why do they have to have healing? Their healing is slow, so I think we win this actually. They're gonna run out of ammo. Yeah, we actually take this. Go First Aid in. You can do it. Punch them. Punch. Yeah, we're faster and stronger. Faster, stronger. What was that that song? Faster, stronger, harder. It's like a Daft Punk song. Is it Daft Punk? Maybe I'm mixing up. I do not know my music very well. I'm really, really bad at knowing music. I don't listen to music really. We can take this. Now Aiden's really punching them. We need items, but it's so hard to pass up XP. But we got to make sure we beat the rogue scrappers. So I got to take some things. Wasp, sure. Ooh, this would be nice to get a fight. Coconut crab. There's this weird song that comes up on our Spotify playlists or Spotify radios when we play kids songs for the kids in the car called I'm a Coconut. And I didn't really listen to the lyrics, but it basically goes like coconut, coconut. I'm a coconut. I'm not a girl. I'm not a boy. I'm a coconut. But it's this really weird it has pretty weird lyrics. I can't remember them off the top of my head, but I remember yeah, here. So I'm a coconut. No one gave birth to me. I came from a tree. That's fine. But then I'm a 5-year-old Swede. I got a butt, but I'm still a nut. I'm a no gender Swede. And then it's like, kindergarten lady said that I'm not a boy. I'm a coconut. I'm a coconut hen. I don't know if this like has some weird hidden meanings that like my kids shouldn't be listening to about. Yeah, I don't know. It's just super, super weird. And the video is like really weird. It has this coconut with like weird dangling balls. Yeah, it's really weird. I'm going to Google what does it mean. It's some weird non-binary coconut. That's fine. But it seems like it could be transphobic in some way. Yeah, so maybe we'll try not to listen to that one anymore. It's just sort of a fun, catchy song in the, it just comes up on Spotify. But yeah, once I actually paid attention to the lyrics and like saw it on YouTube, I was like, whoa, this is really weird. Maybe we shouldn't watch this. All right, no ignition core, which is fine because that's like the best. We're trying to do other things a little bit. We could do weaponized core to make our first aid in super strong. Just punch people with first aid in a whole bunch. Companion core is probably the core that makes the most sense here. Weaponized core is very good. And I want to punch people with first aid in, so that's what we're going to do. 50-50. Give me a first aid in upgrade. I'll take an Uzi and a GPU. Get this weaponized core going super fast. What does that look like? Put this out, put this out. We need more stuff to go on the board. What else? I guess we shield, wasp. I guess that's fine. And then we'll go to Curio. Give me something. Oh, nice. Some cooldown reduction is very good. And extra slow on the plasma grenade. That's a lot of burn, but I'm going to skip it. Got to keep a little bit of our money. Our board is not that good. So we do want to have some money in the bank when we get to the next day. There was a post on Reddit today on the Bazaar about like, oh, you should definitely try and get level 3 for day 2, which is true. It's extremely important. It's a bit harder for some of the other characters, though, because it's harder for them to get a friend, I think. compared to Dooley.
Less
Yeah.
blunder, more blunder.
Nice Langjean you got there. Last run was a Langjean run that did pretty well. It was almost a perfect run. Like, I should probably be transforming this Aiden into something else Obsidian and try and get something good, but I think running with the Aiden's fine. He's cute. I do like that maybe. Right now it's not great, but... And then, oh, maybe I shouldn't have bought that stuff. I was not thinking about the chocolate. We really do want to buy this chocolate. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, that's terrible. We're going to run... We won't have enough money to buy the good chocolates. I'll buy the mid chocolates. Okay, Aetherite is easy to beat anyway. Technically, I should probably be holding on to those chocolates in case we run into Barcoon. But I think we're fine anyway. I think it's pretty unlikely. I don't know when Barcoon can start showing up. Probably by day 3? I don't know, though. I play a lot of Bazaar, but I don't pay enough attention to like details like that. That could probably improve my win rate a little bit, but I mean, even without that... Oh, nice. Rigged. Rigged. I'm just going to take a skill here. I don't think I care about anything on the board to really bother upgrading. Let's see. Okay, we'll take crit chance. And we'll go to the mountain pass. Never pass the mountain pass. I suppose I sell this because it's at 4. It's decent. I hope we get something to put on our board for this next fight. Go, Aiden. Just punch people, Aiden. Punch them. Yeah, 110 damage, Aiden. Nice. I suspect weaponized core and ignition core will get nerfed in whatever the next patch is. I'm not that interested in taking this. I'm not going to take it. A bronze upgrade versus a medium item. I'm just going to take this upgrade. Haste the core more. Get Aiden some more damage. Mr. Slab. We're not running a full board, but that's okay. I could have gone for medium items to look for something to put on the board, but I don't know. I think we're fine anyway. They have rigged as well. They have low health and not a ton of regen. I think we win this pretty easy. Yeah, Aiden. Go first, Aiden. Punch him. Small and large versus just chocolate. I really need some chocolate if we face like Flame Juggler or something. Can I even beat the Flame Juggler though? I don't know. I'm gonna take Relax.
Maybe someday we'll teach each
When you haste, gain crit. That seems decent. You fall below 20, burn 20. 20 burns a lot at this day. Obviously, this is terrible later, but I think this is a crit chance. Makes the most sense. There's the Flame Juggler. So I'm glad we took Relax. We might have been able to beat him anyway with 1,000 health, but this just makes sure we're good. This is a definite win. Lighter would be something decent. It's a nice fast item, so it can help our weaponized core go off more quickly. Oh, nice. Crit. We're doing crits now. 13% crit. Okay, no lighter. That's fine. I suppose I'll take an upgrade. Copper Ed. Do I take Copper Ed instead of Magma Core? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to run an ad break earlier to turn off the pre-roll, so I'm going to do that now. Yeah, this will help charge up the slow a little bit. That seems okay. And then let's get a med kit. Pump Aiden up some more. Yeah, plus 10. 60 Aiden. Dink Wizard. That's quite the name, Dink Wizard. I don't know how I feel about these punkish Vanessas. They remind me of like Jinx in the Arcane League of Legends. That's a lot of damage she put out. Ouch. Obsidian Lighter. Unfortunately, a little bit better than Obsidian First Aiden. Crit Bottled Lightning. Not sure there was much we could have done there. Sometimes you hit those Vanessas. I'll take a good skill, please. Ugh. These are terrible. And I don't have money worth re-rolling. Skip. I gotta think about what I might be doing instead of this first Aiden. But I really like him. Let's see. We could change him into something else. The problem is like the obsidian items scale on other stuff and not on the damage. So he's like kind of decent just because he's really fast. So I don't really want to change him. I'm going to take a tool. Random tool. Okay. Weak point detector is interesting. When you slow charge this, we have... This only slows one item right now. It's not great. Maybe there's a way to make weak point detector work. Maybe when the black spider gets upgraded. We're punching people with first aid in though. Punch. Come on, first aid and punch him. Yeah, punch.
If you're so tough, let's hear your farm policy plan.
I do not have a pharmacy. Not pharmacy. A farm. What was it? Farm policy? Farm policy plan. Damage. Burn. Give me a medium item. I don't know. Atomic clock. Drill is like... That's kind of the basic bitch build. Hammer is kind of cool. Oh no, I didn't want to buy that. Misclick. Oops. That was a little bit of minus gold there. Oh, okay, give me this. And then get Aiden up to diamond, and then we're rocking. Then we're killing people. Then we're punching them. Pretty good. Weaponized cores, kind of broken. Ah, boo. Upgrade a silver item. I think I want to upgrade the core or just take a skill. No, let's upgrade the core. Just punch people even harder with Aiden. We're going to punch you. In case you have piggles, I'm going to sell this pelt. I could maybe use a piggle. Kuga. What do you got? I rarely see pigs nowadays. They're, oh my god, everything's icy. They're going to freeze my first aid in a whole bunch. We might be dead here with all that ice, but the slow is very helpful. No, we're good. Okay. Icy piggles. And they got an icy slingshot. I guess they're turning their icy piggles into other icy things with the Mandala event. That was pretty scary but I guess I had a lot of small items, so their freezes were sort of passed around to different spots. And we did get an icy piggles. Yeah, I'm glad I made the space for it. Dog, you're good. I think I can take out, I mean, that's a bit, this copper ed is kind of terrible. And let's upgrade the weaponized core with my icy piggles. Don't pass the mountain pass. You are filthy. You're filthy. Look at your gross mustache and your eyebrows. Those are disgusting. I know how the sponges get in my sink. There's no way those sponges on your face are not absolutely disgusting. Icy piggles. Orbital polisher. Barcoon. There's a force field. I don't think we're ever using these. I have a good amount of money. I'm going to just take the force field. Bulldozer's good actually for this first aid and punching build we're doing. He sucks at silver though. I'm going to take the force field and float it. If we happen to get defense grid along the way, it's a good investment. It only costs us 12. We can sell it back for 6 later if we need to. I hope I win this. I don't actually know for certain because he does scale a lot. I'm hoping all that slow gets us there, yeah. Shark Claws. I wonder if they'll nerf Shark Claws. It's a very scary item. Okay, yeah, if one of these was Fortis, the shield skill guy, I would probably go there. And then like potentially get defense grid. I don't have much burn to make that actually work, which is kind of annoying. It would be nice though. I think I'm gonna look for something that's more useful. When you slow, gain damage is good. Shield bash is good as well. First 5 times you use the fight, slow an item. I think slow and steady though. I don't know. We don't slow that much. It only charges 1 second each time, and then it means we have to like probably take away Uzi and laser pistol and replace them with something. It's very, very good for force field builds. This not so much. This not so much. So I think what I'm gonna do is take slow and steady. It's just the most damage all around. Ooh, give me rigged upgrade. Is this really worth 20 gold? Not really. I think this is okay. It's cheap. Cheap upgrade. Oh, eat at Finn's. Get that first aid in way up there. 80. Start at 80 now. Vanessa. There's the punk Vanessa again. The fake Jinx. Jinx looking kind of... Sort of like a mix of Jinx and Vi. Okay, Eels is scary. Eels is kind of like Caltrops. They don't have any defense, though. It's going to be somewhat close. Oh, 12. Are you kidding me? 12? They had rigged as well. Ah. Heartbreaker fights. Absolute heartbreaker. You, give me an Aiden upgrade. Dinosaur. Red Firefly. I mean, it does give us burn if we run into any burn skills. I wonder if I could have won with Shark Claws in there instead. Maybe I should have ran that. I should have thought about that. I'm just going to roll here. I want to keep our money a little bit. Pierre is good. Pierre is pretty good. $16 for Pierre. He needs friends and he needs the core. So it might be like this. I'm just going to sell Dooley's Scarf and buy Pierre. Maybe I don't... The slow is very nice to have. Take some free XP. When we hit level 10, I'm not sure what I want to enchant. Okay, the bronze upgrade is not great, but something. Take this out. Maybe take this out and put like Shark Claws in. Slows or freezes. Well, I guess this is supposed to go here. Well, but then it doesn't. Okay, so it goes like this. Yeah. So I might have won that if I placed stuff better too. I really want Shatter. Do I kill you? Do I scale fast enough to kill you? It's just so much XP. I'm going to try. Like, we should scale our damage pretty well. Our weaponized core is not as fast as before. Oh my god. Don't crit me. That's super annoying that it crit me. If you crit me again, I'm going to be so mad. Okay, but we're going to die to burn. Ah. Okay, we're not scaling fast enough. I should have gone for Bonk Guy. Unfortunate. Took a chance. When you slow, your item's green crit. I guess that's okay. That's decent anyway. Gumballs. We have no money. An Uzi upgrade. That's nice. Maybe I don't need this poison guy. He's kind of bad. Maybe I just put the Uzi in instead. He helps charge Pierre, but I'd rather just charge the core more with the Uzi because that also helps Pierre. Oh my god. Perfect win, Vanessa. We could just be toast here to just obliterate us with some crazy, Shark Claws. Langjean with 824 and 24. Not that much crit, actually. We have a chance, as long as she doesn't crit us, of course. Nope, we're dead. Something gave her a whole bunch of damage right at the end there. I think we've been facing a few unlucky matchups. Our build could definitely be better. It's true, but do I want coolant? Nah. Give me gold. I'm poor. Well, at least I know I can win this fight. Maybe this Piggles is not great. It was not really doing much in that fight. It's okay, though. It's, like, relatively fast. This spider is pretty bad. We need something faster there. Maybe just get another weapon because I have shark claws. When you slow, charge an item. Okay, never mind. I need the slow. Okay, burn. Let's put burn on the weaponized core. We're going to dish out a lot of damage this way. Oh my god, and a free enchant. I guess we just go shark claws. What did we get? Heavy. Okay, that's actually decent. That's pretty good. Slow 2 items. Let's go to Curio. Okay, some cooldown reduction. A little bit of health. That's not bad. Do I have anything reducing my cooldowns right now? I don't think so. So I can sell this without any harm. And then we can roll. Oh, nice. I'll take that. I will take rocket boots. There is a thought to like putting this on the left of the core to make the core go more often, which makes this charge more often, but we lose out on a bit of damage scaling that way. It's possible maybe we flip this around so that we have the faster item on the left, the slower item here. Not sure what makes more sense exactly. I'm gonna take this as well, I guess. Just get that Aiden way up there. Is it worth selling some of this stuff? When you slow charge an item, I wonder if like plasma grenade is good. Like charge up stuff a whole bunch. It's only one time though, which is annoying. One-time use. I don't want to spend 4 gold for 5 heal. Okay, a Mac. I'm hoping against a Mac typically has low health that we only need the 1 ammo on the plasma grenade and that will be enough to like charge everything up a bunch and just kill him. We'll see. They have shield. Typically Macs don't have shield, so they are going to have more health than normal. A lot of their items are just energy potions, though. Yeah. Just die. Oh, God, just die. Just die. Die, die, die. Oh, it's 325 regeneration. Why? I got so many close losses. Enchant something with shield. Okay. Enchant something with shield. I do like having slow on this. Um, or enchant random. I don't know.
Greetings, old friend.
Give me random. I don't know what we want. Give me a shiny Pierre conditioner. How about that? A heavy one. Well, that's not bad. When you use the core, slow an item for 3 seconds. Oh, that's actually good. I didn't realize it was that. Upgrade. What does Pierre upgrade? How does he upgrade again? Freezes for 2 seconds versus 1 second. Sure. I was thinking about the Shark Claw upgrade, but I don't think that's totally necessary. Not sure what we're looking for here, but maybe we get something fun. Gumball machine. Nah. I'm going to go for Fortis because I really want defense grid. Even if we don't end up going force field, it's still very good to have. And we got it. I don't know if our force field build would be good right now with what we have in our stash and our board, but at least now we have the option and it helps us anyway. I do wish I had more friends for Pierre conditioner. But now that we like slow a bunch with thick hide, it's actually we're doing actually pretty good, I think. Temp boost, scrap. Give me damage. I do have to think about my layout a bit. Like maybe I could run the force field. Feather's nice. Because this is 1100, but we don't really have any crit. That's a bit of a problem. But we do have a lot of slow, which charges things up. This relies on having the core. Like this slow is kind of bad. This one's okay. This is nice because it's fast. Like I wonder if having like something like this would make sense. The core goes off a lot slower though when we're doing this. Probably doesn't make sense. It's probably this. Put this next to the core. Put this here. Yeah. This is less scaling on Aiden, but it makes the core go more, which is more slow, which just charges things more. And then that's a decent price. 6 for 10. 5 damage. I guess that's okay. I really wish this was upgraded. I'm going to sell some stuff. No, I think that's good. I don't want to waste all my money. Although I do have to win here. Too many spoons. All right, too many spoons. Let's see how this goes.
Go ahead. Underestimate her.
Come on, first Aiden. Punch her. Yeah, I think having like a few friends out is really helpful for Pierre conditioner. And to charge the core, which freezes things. Oh my god. Stuff flying everywhere. Come on. Okay, good. I was scared. They had diamond fangs, but only well, I guess this thing is diamond. Obsidian Zorsid. Zorkid? Not sure. Okay. Gold loot, I guess. I don't know. Oh, ammo is actually very nice. That makes that plasma grenade much, much better. I'm going to use that. Nice. Works good with thick hide. We have a lot of slow items. I can't imagine there's a large item I would really want. Pylon, maybe? This is the most most buff first aid in you've ever seen. If we got hyper focus, I don't think it would try to go down to one medium item. Maybe? I don't think so. We definitely are not like super fast. We're not like a drill build that just like once it starts it goes nuts, but we do scale and we do have some crowd control, some freeze, some slow. Okay, there's the hyper focus. Oh, hyper focus. Oh, why would you do this to me? 30% reduction in cooldown. Like what would make sense? And I also am getting an upgrade or a skill here. I also have to think about that. We just have no crit items. But like this at 3.3. And then it charges things up. Is that just better than the other stuff? I wish we had crit, and we have no enchantment for this either. This guy on his own is 5.3. The core is 3.9. But it doesn't do slowing, it does burn. I'm not sure what the choice is here. Let me take some water. What else are we potentially missing out on? Slows. We have slows. We have a bit of haste. 1500 damage. Since I don't know what I'm doing, I'm going to take this skill. And let's see. When use the core shield items, gain 15. That's decent. A core won't be going ton. Freeze. I just feel like you don't really want the core necessarily. I'll take the freeze. This could change everything. Pearl's dig site. That's a good spider to have. It's kind of slow. Let's take it. And then we can fill in more small items like this and like, I guess charging first Aiden's better because it's more damage, or he's a little faster. This is very weird. This is a weird build. This is 3.3. That's pretty fast. And now since we're doing force field, we're gonna buy chocolate. Pivot. We made the pivot to force field. I don't know if it's right because we don't have an enchantment for it and we don't have crit for it, but we have a lot of slow with thick hide. So like we'll get a chance to, like, we won't one shot them for sure, but we might survive long enough shield to get the other hits out there. Plus we're scaling some damage on first Aiden and Our force field. Oh god, that's at least they don't have too much direct damage. It's all burn, so we'll have a chance for our force field to deal more damage. Come on. Yes. Our shield has run out, unfortunately. I think we're toast. Too much burn, too fast. The mantis shrimp killed our shield. I don't know if we would have won if we went for the other build and not the force field, but I wanted to try it out because we had these two skills. Hyper focus made this faster, and then thick hide made this charge items. And then we had a bunch of slow to charge up as well. Yeah, she disrupted us a lot as well, which was annoying. And in the end, the mantis shrimp punched down our shield. Enemy starting another run. All right, another run on the way. Where's my phone at? I gotta check my messages for a second. Okay. We are applying to have a community garden bed thing. Turbo Uzi's cool. Toxic memory card is silly. Obsidian Wasp is kind of fun as well. I'll think that Turbo Uzi seems kind of fun. What do we want? This is okay damage-wise. Crypto. I'm not going to bother taking anything else right now since we don't know what we're going for exactly. I'm pretty sure we beat the Viper here. This deals 60 damage, and then this will deal 20, so it's fine. I do love a force field build. I love atomic clock. I haven't had an atomic clock for a while. I haven't made a build with atomic clock work for a while. So we'll be looking out for that. Oh, I wish I had a friend. That's unfortunate. I should have taken a friend. I should have thought about that. I'll take this one even though it's big. I don't really like to take a big friend usually. It's extra money. And then guess we put that out there. It's better than the Fang right now. That's unfortunate that we might not get our level 3 because of that. I made a mistake. You're supposed to definitely take the a friend early on. I can't remember what I got offered in that first shop, but there was probably a friend in there somewhere. Icy matchbox. Well, hopefully you just freeze my Uzi when it runs out of ammo. That would be nice of you. I think we win from poison. I don't know. That yo-yo is like scaling, so actually I think it's going to be real close. No, they got us. Unfortunate. Day one, definitely always a toss-up. Okay, got a furry monster. That's huge. We need that so we can get level 3. I really dislike poison, so I'm just going to go... Oh, I'll go defense grid. That's good. And a mountain pass, which we might not actually be able to win, but maybe... I actually don't know if we win this fight. I never fight this guy, so I don't know. He has this crit stuff, which deals quite a bit of damage. Defense grid will help a teeny tiny bit. Alright, Uzi gonna run out of ammo. Ouch. No, it was so close. Minus 1 XP. Boo. Do we beat the rogue scrapper? I'm scared now because we haven't improved our board much. We didn't take chocolate. I'm gonna try this. I don't actually know if we win this. If we lost to the apprentice, do we lose to the scrapper? The damage output takes longer, but he has heal, which is really annoying. So I'm hoping we get there. It's gonna be kind of close. We're gonna go to the sandstorm. Oh, that's a bad heal. Oh no, I think we've lost. Terrible, terrible, terrible mistakes have been made. I'm normally a better Dooley than this, but I don't know. Just not thinking through things enough. You, give me something. Okay, some damage. Some more damage. These are terrible. Cooldown reduction, some health. I'll take this damage. I don't really want to put this on the snail, but I might have to. And I'll take a couple of regen because it might actually help us with this. I'm going to save the wing, I guess, for now. We do need stuff for our board. I can afford one medium item. That's maybe better than the snail. Would rocket launcher actually be better? I don't know. The snail probably is just better. But maybe rocket launcher is better than the arc blaster.
Just toss that on my back.
Okay. They're level 2 as well. I'm not going to add the slow on this because I think we're just trying to kill them as fast as possible. A Mac will have low HP, so we probably don't care that much about that slow. They have some damage. This icy. Why does everyone have icy stuff? I feel like I've been facing a lot of people with icy stuff. Okay, we'll take this one at least. Okay, good. We lose to the PvE fight, so we win one of the PvP fights. I'll take it, I guess. Now we're way behind in XP, though. We really need to buy chocolates, but we're poor. Gimme. Silver ones. Small weapon. Got our arc blaster back. Okay, we get our core. We're way behind. I think we just go for the weaponized core. Okay, and then we put this out. I'm gonna sell this. Make sure we win this fight. A little bit of extra slow will help. We definitely don't want to be running the Chem Snail later, but I think we just need to make our board as good as possible right now. Because it's not that good. It's okay. Weaponized core with rocket launcher is very, very good at least, so it's saving grace. Laser pistol. You know, I'm gonna upgrade the Uzi for more ammo because that's more haste, more triggers to charge up the core. And I take change, spare change, because I'm poor. I'm so poor. Yeah, I think this is the build. Yeah, and they're level 4 now. So I'm a level behind. Very, very bad. They have only 70 more health than me, but... Okay, burn. I think we're dead. They have a shielded first aid in. Like, we have no defense at all, except for defense grid. Yeah, we're dead. Even if we were up a level, maybe we could have done something because we would have could have had a full board, but that rogue scrapper fight just put us in the dumpster.
I would spar with you.
Okay, what do you have? I'll take a rocket launcher upgrade. That's decent. Now level 4. Upgrade a bronze. No, I'm just going to take a skill. Hopefully it's something good.
Probably too skilled for my humble abilities.
5% crit.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Man, I wish I had chocolate, I think. I'm going to take 4 regen. It's decent here. Oh, I could have put some items out, but we should be fine anyway. I don't know why I'm playing so poorly today. It's probably because I had really bad sleep last night. I got enough sleep, but like it was just not very restful. And like my Garmin watch sleep tracker thing, it agrees. So it said I also got pretty bad sleep. Oh, as I yawn. It tends to line up pretty well, my Garmin and my sleep feelings. 80 health. Let's get small items. Not that interested in those.
Buyer's remorse never.
I'm gonna take these even though they're terrible. Because I think Chem Snail, okay, can take cinders. Chem Snail's probably not what I want if we're against a Vanessa. Okay, we're against a Dooley with perfect wins. We gotta just try it. I don't know. Our board is okay, but we're down a level again. We're down a level every day against these Dooleys. They have a mix of burn and poison. They have a lot of burn though, because they have this skill, conflagration. But we killed them. Weaponized core, too good. Weaponized core plus rocket launcher is really busted for these early days. We were down a level there and we won. Give me a defense grid upgrade. Ooh, firepower. I'll take firepower. That will carry me quite a bit. That's a lot of extra damage. Yeah. I can't really afford gold items that well. Give me a medium item. Missile's not very good, but that's okay. Chocolate. Chocolate still matters, so I'm buying it. If we're up against the Flame Juggler, okay, Scoville. I think we scale fast enough to kill Scoville. We put out a lot of damage. We have lots of weapons. We're like a faux Vanessa build here with just like weapon spam. Yeah, this is a pretty easy one. Not the fastest Scoville kill I've ever had, but not the worst. Calm down, Scoville. You'll be all right. Curry. Ooh, give me something good. Defense grid upgrade. Nice. We could pivot to force field. We did that last game. It ended up not working out for us, but I think it's like kind of always a decent option. Missile sucks. Nothing worth buying. Unfortunate. Gucci Poochie. Okay. Do I just want more damage? Like, just try and... I mean, this is so slow, but... 2 8 seconds versus 1 6 second. Granola bar. I think just go for a bit more damage. Like, we're just trying to burst them down, basically, like a Vanessa. So that's what we should do, I think. They also have defense grid. They have right-handed on a rocket launcher. They have burn, though. That is scary because... But I think... it's going to matter how long our rocket launcher takes to charge, but I think they're dead now. Okay, good. Yeah. Bursted. I hope they make some changes to how the cores are dealt out. It's too easy to like pick either ignition core or weaponized core because you get offered 5. I think they should maybe go down to a choice of like 3 or 4. Nitro's decent even without a drill. Yeah, if they like make some improvements in Dooley elsewhere and then change the cores to be like not as many choices, nerf weaponized core a little bit, nerf ignition core a little bit, help out the other cores maybe somehow, help out some of Dewey's garbage items. I think that could be more fun because like I think having to figure out how to utilize the core is fun and not just like go ignition core, go weaponized core, and like that's it. And like it's just too easy. Maybe if they just nerf ignition core and weaponized core a bit, then it'd be fine. Just to bring them more in line with the other cores. Ectoplasm. Upgrade or get me skills. I think a weaponized core upgrade is worth it. We're looking for feathers. Okay, some crit. Some burn. Go for that health. We're kind of just taking this rocket launcher as far as we can. We're only 3 for 5, which is kind of annoying. We're weapon spamming. Nice, a feather and a club. Those are good. I don't have any cooldown reduction stuff, right? Oh, I got to sell this. Sell this. Sell this. 1 crit chance on everything. That costs 6, so I kind of screwed that up. Okay, well, that was quite a lot of upgrades in general, I think. Now we're don't have a lot of money. Ooh, a gold alpha ray might actually be worth it. Um, that's a lot of extra damage because we have so many weapons. Blue mask, Vanessa. If she's weapon spam though, yeah, with shark claws, a Langjean with 580 and a crane. That's cool. I haven't seen crane in ages. It's funny that this is. Why is this beside the Langjean and not beside the shark claws? What are you doing? Okay, well, I don't know what they're doing over there, but I do like the crane. I do like the crane. They got they putting a little bit of sauce in their build. That's nice. Non-weapon items. Small non-weapon. You know what? Give me chocolate. We're just we need to make sure we survive a little bit, and then that lets us scale like a ton. Arc blaster upgrade. That's welcome. Okay, this time we're gonna beat the bird, right? Right? I've lost to this guy 2 times in a row. I feel like today is like the only time I've ever lost to this bird. I've beaten him like I feel like 95% of the time, like other than today. So I don't know what's going on. It's that my bad sleep, I guess. Okay, yeah. Nice. Get those 11% crits out there. Just die, bro. All right, there we go. 6% crit easy. We got lucky with some crits there. It was actually it's kind of crappy, but it's good for the rocket launcher. I'm going to go to Fortis. I'm going to take defense grid. Now we got gold defense grid. We don't have a ton of money, but I suppose I could look here for something. I'm not interested in drill. 3D printer. I do love myself a 3D printer. It costs 24. And what would I 3D print? Uzi? If I 3D printed Uzi, I'd leave behind one item, basically. So this takes me to 10, 12. It's just not enough. We don't have enough money. This is 8, 10, 18. We could kind of do it. It means selling out a lot of stuff to do it. Because it's like, this gets us to 10. Then this and this and this gets us to 20. Then this only gets us to 23. So we'd have to sell like a rocket launcher or something. Like it doesn't make sense. Or we'd have to sell our Uzi, which also doesn't make sense. Like if we kept Nitro and sold Uzi, I don't think it makes sense. Let me redo the math. 8 plus 2, that's 10. Then this is another 10. That's 20. And then that's 23. Oh, man, we're off by 1. But it's such a fun item. But we're going to go into a round here that we'll definitely lose if we buy this thing. An alternative is to like... If we sell this and keep like the Fang just for like fast items. So that gets 10. and then sell this. That gets us to 24. I'm doing it. This is not what you should be doing, but we're going to try and make it work. Would 800 relax help? Go to the mountain pass. Maybe I can kill the cosmic rock and get an item to put on my board. I wish this could pick up this enchant if it wasn't enchanted, but it's so slow at 5 seconds too. This is ill-advised 3D printer, but this is the content play. This is the fun content play. You don't get offered 3D printer every time, so all right, we'll put claws on the board. We can make use of that. It is stealing my damage a bit, which is annoying. We have a full board. What more could you ask for? What more could you ask for? And then we have the 3D printer before level 10, so we get to enchant the 3D printer once we hit level 10. Okay, they have a big whammy thing, and they have a billboard that heals and shields. And they have scaling. I wish I had that alpha ray. They don't have any crit, but I think our damage is just too slow. It's really hard to see what their health actually is because it keeps getting screwed up, but I think we're dead here, yeah. Yeah. Okay. We were expecting that. We were expecting a death because we pivoted to 3D printer, which is not a good move. Let's get loot. Maybe we can reduce the 3D printer cooldown. Nice, nice. A weapon. I guess I could get an Uzi versus Fang. Uzi's a little faster. Versus 3 gold chocolate bars, though. Let's look at the weapons. Let's see. Okay, there's the Uzi.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Is that good? I don't know, but it's awesome. Pearl, what could you give me? When you use the core another ray, this and adjacent items get into poison. I could 3D print a gamma ray. 3D print a regeneration potion. Probably not. 3D print a Vanessa's amulet or narwhal. Vanessa's amulet is actually interesting. Instead of like claws or something, like that's just a pretty good amount of crit to have, and claws is like terrible. Sure. All right, let's 3D print these Uzis. They're gonna be gold Uzis. I don't really know what enchant I want on the 3D printer. All right, Uzi time. Pew, 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 pew. They're all slowed, which is annoying. This is a very slow scaling build. We do get a lot of damage eventually, but I mean, we're hoping to not go to the late days, but we lost a couple unfortunate ones. Would I want to 3D print soldering gun? No, I don't think so. 3D print freezer. Maybe. 3D print nitro, that could be fun. 3D print piranha. The freezer seems like the most possible potential. I'm gonna buy it. We might use it. I don't think. Maybe Alpha Ray I would do, but even that's pretty unlikely. 3D print a diamond yellow mantis. Okay, slow effects. Yeah, that's pretty good. Having slowsies. I've had this before, and we won. We got to 10 with it. Is this better? Haste 4 items. It's only when adjacent item burns. Or just have this out here for just more damage. Six seconds. And then 4 seconds of haste. It's not great. I mean, this could go here. So it charges up a little bit. But then we're not... yeah, maybe that's good. Maybe that's good. Let's see. We're hoping we like haste the Uzis, haste the rocket launcher, because that will make a big difference to our damage output. It sucks that it's only 1 second. We got to get some rocket boots on this guy or something. Okay, we got dive weights, fiery pufferfish. That's scary. I'm glad we have defense grid though. We will put out a lot of slow, which is nice. These slow for only 1 second, unfortunately. We're running low on ammo though, but our rocket launcher should put out a big hit here. Yes, nice. Just enough, just enough. We were close to dying there. We're running out of ammo. Nice, nice. 3D printer. I really would love an upgrade for it so it's a second faster. I don't think I can afford slow items. Give me a sharpening stone. I need money. A bunker. It would cost 24. I don't think I have the money. Yeah, I don't have the money to buy it if I roll. Weapons platform? Do I win against you? I don't actually know. Our build is so weird that I have no idea how well it does against different enemies. Yeah. I think we'll be okay. Putting out lots of slows. Oh god, but if they crit me, I'm dead. Oh no. 12%. Am I going for a flamethrower? Maybe. That could be good. I mean, this upgrade is probably just not worth the money. I cannot really afford a 3D printer upgrade if I see it. I'd have to sell something else, which I don't really want to do. Flamethrower would be an interesting choice. I could upgrade this and 3D print the freezer and then get like shatter or something.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I think this maybe. Haste the weaponized core. Because I can't really haste the rocket launcher, unfortunately. I wonder if 3D printing the freezer would be good. Oh my god, we have to try something crazy because that's a perfect pig. So I'm gonna try this, and then maybe we don't take the crit here. We just take this just to get the weaponized core going. Well, that's pretty. That's quite a bit of crit though, but it doesn't help the freezers at all. But we're gonna run out of ammo. Let's try this. We have to try something crazy. So we're hoping basically to perma-freeze them. It's kind of a toss-up of what pig has, whether or not they have slow items. Okay, so they also have a 3D printer, but theirs is fiery. Oh my god. I think we're very dead. Their build is disgusting. Oh, cow. Yeah, our stuff is too slow, and they're going to have a million regen. Yeah. Oh my god. I can't believe we went up against another 3D printer, but theirs was just way better than ours. Our stuff is too slow. Alright, well, we can enchant probably the weaponized core. Or poison. Poison is like not going to put out that much poison though. If I put it on the 3D printer. So I think we just go. Well, we could put it on the rocket launcher, I suppose. The weaponized core is more likely to stick around. If we potentially find something else that's better than this. I don't know. Let's put it on the rocket launcher. We'll see how it works out. We need wins now. We can't think too much about the future now that we're on almost dead here. I can sell a little bit. Okay, the freezer I think is not good. We got to go back to Uzi, and so that gives us 16 worth here to sell. Charging a slow item is not that useful, only 9 times, because they're already like really fast. I think we just want this defense grid. Just. And then crit skills, I don't know. We're in a place where we don't have a friend. When your burn item gains haste, it already has haste, it gains 3 burn. Oh, that's annoying because like the metronome messes up firepower. I guess that's only 10 damage though, versus like a lot of burn. Yeah, I think that's better. Ooh, a fight is nice to have. We might actually lose to the property baron. Man, we lost a couple sad fights. Okay, no crits. Thank you. Ah, crit. Boo. Our rocket launcher is too slow. 6-second item is just like way too slow. We fight the easy guy here. I don't think we can beat Volkus Enforcer. The 3D printer Uzi, slow Uzi build. I did get a 10 win with it another day. It was fun. Where is it? Here. But that one I got Eclipse. So it was every time the Uzis were going off, it was using the Eclipse. And I also had weaponized core that time too, upgrading the Eclipse. So that one worked out much better than what we're currently doing. Athenor. Okay, crit effects. I I guess we put that on the metronome. That's pretty decent. We probably don't need the amulet out anymore, but we don't have anything to replace it with anyway. I guess we could replace it with nitro now. Slows or freezes? No. Thermal lance is another good item, but that's 32 gold. Okay, well, Vanessa, who's probably been dying, or maybe has died a bunch early and then is now on a big run. We'll see. Water wheel, jellyfish, obsidian shark ray. That's gonna scale up so fast. Oh my god. Look at that thing's damage. Holy crap. Oh. Sad, sad. 3D printer run. Didn't make it. We didn't get what we needed. I'm going to run and grab some water. But I will be right back and I will continue to play. So I'm just going to run the ads while I do that. I'll be right back. Grab my phone in case someone calls me. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just getting some water and stuff. All right, on to more Dooley runs. Been having some fun runs. Win rate has not been as high today, but that's okay. Been doing silly things like going 3D printer. Which can definitely work sometimes, but just didn't come together quickly enough that time. And I had some bad losses to in the PvE fights. A fiery red firefly. I have not really gone for any drill builds because, I don't know, just because. I do have a friend, which is nice. I did a really good Lang Zhan build earlier today. Maybe I'll try that for my last run of the day. I think I'm supposed to go here to get Overheal Haste, but it's more fun to try some other stuff. Does anyone know when this season ends? I don't know if Tempo has said when the season ends. And I'm pretty sure they haven't said when they're releasing the next character as well. I don't know if I'll play any other characters, though. I'm pretty happy with Dooley. I'll try them out. I sort of liked Mac. I haven't tried Mac since they changed him a whole bunch. I only tried him at the very start. There's just too much, like, I don't know, inventory management, moving stuff around. So it was kind of annoying.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
These are not great. 8 burn is decent. It's to stack up with the Firefly, though. Let's upgrade this guy. It's going to be a lot of burn, yeah. Chef Red Panda. What is this? Obsidian First Aid, and that's what we had going on just a little while ago. We had an Obsidian First Aid in. I think they'll die. We have too much burn, I think, for them. Plus our 5 regen, keeping us nice and healthy. Nice and healthy. Zap, zap, zap. What kind of fun build can we do this game? I want to replace this Stinger. It's pretty terrible. Brick Buddy could be okay in the early days, so I'm going to take it. It's not really something... I guess I could have got another burn item there.
Have my life mastered.
16 burn. Pretty good.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about
You know what? Let's take this. We're just going full burn.
the exercise.
I suppose we put you out there. Lots and lots of burn. Ignition Core will be the obvious pick. Ignition Core can kind of like breeze through the middle set of days, so it lets us like look out for some more fun things and spend our money on Pearl's dig site looking for stuff. Because the Ignition Core, like, just it carries so hard, especially if I have a fiery enchanted thing. I've not got a force field build to work today. I did like put one together one time, but it didn't quite work out. We did it too late, and I just didn't have enough supporting items really for it. 10 regen is nice. Okay, there's the Ignition Core. I'm going to take it. It's somewhat boring, I must admit. But we have no shield. Like I said, it's going to carry us through the middle days relatively easily without us having to spend a lot of money on it. Cannon. Shielded pop snappers. They're going to put out good damage with that cannon and the bolus. And they have shield, which is annoying. They ran out of shield ammo. They ran out of cannon ammo. Okay, they're dead. That was actually pretty close there. Especially because considering we're up a level on them, like if they were level 3, they win that fight. Vanessa and all her damage stuff. Weapon spam damage. Ooh, mountain pass. What could we turn this build into? I don't know. We don't have any kind of like fun pivot items at the moment, so got to keep an eye open. I like Atomic Clock. Atomic Clock is like my favorite item in the game. It's not great as an item. It needs a lot of support for itself. It's terrible at silver. But it's something to keep an eye out on, or keep an eye out for, I should say. I'm going to buy chocolate here. If we can just survive long enough, then the burn kills. Yeah, I think this is fine. Oh, is this better? 1 second of haste. It's pretty bad, but a 10-second stinger is also pretty bad. Man, I can't believe energy potion used to be like haste everything for 1 second at bronze, including itself, I think. I think it was. It got nerfed pretty hard, but it's decent. But you'd have to get it upgraded, and you have to be able to reload it and stuff. I wonder if they'll nerf Ignition Core and you know what, give me a skill. I don't have anything bronze that I care that much about. Yeah, more burn on the Firefly, 20 burn. And then here, I'm going to take Relax in case we go up against a... Is this 3 every time? That's annoying. In case we go up against a Vanessa, I think the 400 health might help pull us through a weapon spam. Okay, we got some better things to do here instead of Brick Buddy. That's nice. Energy potion is kind of terrible, but we don't have a much of a choice. Okay, it's a pig. I mean, if they're a square pig at this stage, they probably wouldn't have a ton of damage, but like a Jabalian longbow with... oh, but we have way more health than them because they're only level 3. I was going to say like a Jabalian longbow with some kind of scaling can be scary for what we're doing because we have no defense really. But we're just going to put out so much burn that they're toast. Kind of a gross amount of burn for day 3. All right. Put the pig in the dirt. There we go. See what else we can get. We have not a ton of money. So I'm going to just go to the docks, get a tool. Weights is interesting. We don't have any healing or any weapons, though. Ooh, a metronome. How much burn does this... Oh, this goes faster. That's cool. I knew that they changed it at some point. Let's get rid of this. I knew that they changed it, but I remember like I didn't actually ever look it up to what they changed it to, which is, you know, that's stupid. But is hasting the Firefly worth it? Probably. And you know what? We might as well just put the crit on the Firefly as well. And then we don't have a ton of money. I'm just going to leave Keenat. Fish guy. Fish guy. Yeah, I'm hoping to just kill you with a whole lot of burn really fast. His voice lines always scare me. He's so loud. I have like the voice settings and stuff turned down, but this guy in particular is like, he's yelling in your ear.
The Deep King will avenge me. I know he will.
The Deep King will avenge me. I know he will. Like, calm down. I suppose that could come in handy.
When you're ready, I'm here.
Give me defense grid. Oh. One friend. I actually kind of like this. It means we'd have to find some other stuff instead of microdave, but I don't want microdave very long anyway. Let's take it. Try and get rid of microdave. Okay, we keep getting offered other things. Okay, XP. That's all right. That's all right. Okay, you give me something to replace microdave with. Terrible, terrible, terrible things. Because it reduces the cooldown of the core as well, which is like pretty significant. Take that. Take that. I don't know. I'm going to roll here. I just took these items like, because maybe we don't. Okay. There we go. We got something better. Getting rid of the arc blaster. Get rid of the crypto. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Give me an upgrade. Give me an Uzi and a GPU upgrade there. And I think the ignition core, I guess it could use some more haste potentially. Well, no, 2 seconds plus this, maybe not. So let's haste these two maybe. Well, it probably won't have permanent haste, so let's do it this way. A pygmalion, we're gonna burn you. Make some barbecue pork. I'm always scared when they have a not full board for some reason. They've got a bird without multicast. That's interesting. I feel like they don't have a lot going on over there. Yeah, I guess this is permanently hasted. Even though this is 1 second, so maybe I'll put it in between these other two things. We used up all our ammo. So it would be nice to upgrade the Uzi. Oh, it's hard to pass up fins for more regen or just 100 health. Yeah, we don't have a ton of money. I'll just take 100 health. I'm still like looking out for something to pivot to because obviously this build works. It's just kind of boring. It's just kind of boring. That's why we don't have a ton of money, so I'm going to take a random item. Defense matrix. We rinse Scoville, especially since we have coolant. Scoville ain't nothing. We're still fighting the woodpeckers that are tearing at our house. God, they're so annoying, these stupid woodpeckers. They come at like 6 a.m. in the morning, start absolutely going nuts on the side of our house. We go out there, spray water at them because they're endangered. You can't like hurt them actually. So we use super soakers and we spray water at them. They go away and then they come back and they put pretty significant damage into our siding. It's really annoying. There's like pretty big holes missing from our siding now. I mean, we're just taking burn to the moon, I guess. I don't know. Dooley. Is this Dooley better than me? Maybe. They're on a perfect run as well. Any changes? I don't think so. Maybe I want this to be hasted against a Dooley for sure. If they happen to be ignition core, which most Dooleys are in these middays, then Coolant could pull it out for us. Okay, they've got some burn and a build. What? Why are they? Oh, they have command ships, so their stuff's faster, but their build doesn't seem that great. I guess their drill's going pretty fast. Surprised that they're at a perfect win rate with what they're doing here. That was a pretty easy one for us. Still looking for a pivot item. Still looking for something fun to do. Or just put Firefly on the board and run it into the ground. Yeah. Valpak. I have a bronze piggle to sell you.
Welcome to Gigamon. Can I help you find everything?
Other than that, I guess I can roll. I have a few things to sell. I will take thrusters.
I can get promoted. No pressure though.
Thrusters can be nice if we get that command ship skill. The thing where if you have a vehicle, then your other things get cooldown reduced. I think we win this no problem. Like, we'll just put out so much burn. I am always scared of this guy, though. Like, Shark Claws scales up real fast. But we're putting out a stupid amount of burn for day 6. Get our own Shark Claws. Let's look for items. That's a nice one.
Be remorseless.
I'll take a thrusters upgrade as well. 10% cooldown on something. That's nice. We have no shield and we're running welding torch. Maybe I should take this out for something. Honestly. And let's get Tiny Dancer, I guess. Oh, this is Start a Fight Freeze, though. That's really nice. Start a Fight Freeze versus 10% cooldown reduction. 10% is very nice. Let's take the freeze. Let's see. I could, like, put this out and, like, I don't know, Chris Army Knife. Is that better than a 6-second welding torch? We have the same cooldown here. And then we also get to reduce our Firefly cooldown by a little bit. Oh, but now we have more than one friend. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, we could put this out. It's so slow. It's probably just better to run this. How much money do I have? Some. Give me a fiber optics. Okay, we're getting a lot of upgrades for stuff we have that we don't necessarily need. Like, I think I just upgrade the metronome just to make sure we get more haste on the Firefly. I'm not going to bother with this GPU upgrade though. The core is already going to have a ton of haste. Yeah, this welding torch is bad, but it's probably better. Let me see. If I put this out, 5.1 versus 5.7. No, I think the welding torch is better. All right. Gaming _ Looks like they were typing their name and just like accidentally hit enter or something. I don't think a poison build will be fast enough to deal with what we're doing. This is 3 seconds of haste. Yeah, so permanent haste on the Firefly.
You've got
It might have even been fine at gold. I wasn't paying attention really because we're stacking up a lot of haste here, but still looking out for the pivot. We want, I mean, this is working. This is going to potentially get us the win, but poison or burn, like, it's probably better to run these. Two of these instead of one welding, whatever you call it. I don't have a lot of money. Give me a globe. Hamlet. Fight the thug, get bonk, take it to 10. Are we 6 for 6 so far? Probably, right? Yeah, we're 6 for 6. Okay. Such is ignition core plus any fiery item. I want fun runs like this one. I did this one yesterday, I think it was. Heavy 3D printer with Uzis charging up an Eclipse a whole bunch. Now that was fun. Boring. Junkyard Club. Come on, give me a first aid in. Yeah. We take first aid in instead of the GPU. We have enough haste on the GPU. Give me something good. I might be able to afford an upgrade on something. Oh yeah, I forgot these are friends. Stupid. I forgot they're friends, so I'm missing out on cooldown reduction. Get out of here. How much do I need? 10, yeah. And first aid in as well. So we're going to do this and then this. 4.9 seconds. Is that better than the slow? The slow gives us crit and charges this a little more. 5.4 to 4.9. It's pretty fast. Let's try this. Get the burnout as fast as possible. All right. Come on, Vanessa. What do you got? Depth charge. And an extra life. Okay, freezing the preserver is probably the worst possible freeze, but that's okay. This is not that much damage, although those Yeti crabs are pumping it up, but she has no reload. That's so much poison. Oh, the preserver. The preserver. Dang. That was so close. We do not have much money for you. Alpha Ray does not help us. We're still running like some pretty terrible items on the board, like cog and welding torch. The problem is, like, I should probably just take this, but I don't. It costs a lot of money. I have 8, 9, 10, 11, 14. It's not even enough. Yeah, it's just like we're not really getting the things that we need. We keep getting a lot of friends, which I don't really want to put out. I could have gone for the command ship skill thing there. Probably would have been better because we're looking to do something fun and we have the thrusters already, so that might have been worth giving up 1 XP. I usually just like to XP max on like with very few exceptions, and that might have been one exception there. Pylon is interesting. Okay, well, we're gonna make a fiery ignition core also. Double fiery enchants. That's not broken, I swear. Like, maybe I just run Pylon in here, even though it's kind of bad. Is that better? 4 seconds, though. It's like this could maybe do something versus welding torch. Let's see how this feels. I should probably be hasting the coolant. Like, the alpha ray is very bad and slow, but it's just filling up my board. Like, we have so much burn scaling now with that fire enchant as well.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Black Rose. I don't have a ton of money, so I'll just go to Goldie. Dualtron. Okay, fiber optics. That's something. That's something.
That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
Now we're going to take you out, put you in, and then maybe I put this here just so we don't run out of ammo. It's 10 ammo though. Like, probably the fight's over by the time that matters. This thing sucks. We'll put this here, I guess. Our build is kind of weird.
My fight isn't
But it's just putting out a lot of burn. So let's see. Wezenco, come on. What do you got? Fishing rod, silencer. I don't know what I'm looking at. They're hasting their catfish. I think you're dead, bro. I think you're burnt to a crisp. 500 burn. 500 burn. That's a lot of burn. Yeesh. Their build was a bit weird. That may be a paid actor. I may have to send a PayPal later today to somebody. I don't know if there's any medium items I really want, but let's take a look. Security camera, microwave, the welding torch. No, we're not doing drill. No drill. Drill's even more boring than what we're doing here. Skills. Okay. Another couple more burn, I guess. Yeah, we'll take 4 more burn. Roaming Isle. What is this? When you heal, charge a shield. Well, that's not useful. Absolutely cooked. We're cooking, fools. Cooking, guys. These are permanently hasted. Nah, I don't need that. Give me unique skills to do. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for. Okay. Searing Flames. Only silver, but very, very good regardless. These 2 items. Yeah. Pierre. Oh, I forgot you're a friend, so you're kind of screwing up my cooldown reduction. I keep forgetting that. It's very annoying. More burn, more burn. I just haven't found anything interesting to pivot to. Yeah, I'd rather have this faster, I think, than have that haste guy. Just make the Firefly in the core, have very fast cooldown, put out a whole bunch of burn very, very fast. We keep fighting all these aquatic Vanessas. Last run I had, it was like a whole bunch of... it was like Scary Max and Vanessas with weapon spam. You're cooked, I'm afraid. 500 burn, 600 burn. Come on. Oh, that was so close. The seaweed had a really bad timing there. And that seaweed was putting out a lot of shield. Burned through it, though. We just do not have much money. Suppose you could give me Firefly upgrade, maybe. Bulldozer's a friend. He reduces the cooldown by 20, but takes up a lot of space. Okay, another metronome. That's funny. Oh, give me hyper focus, I guess. Firefly. Metronome charges the Firefly. Firefly hits the metronome. So we put out 500 burn. I feel like our HP seems real low. I guess I haven't been taking like chocolate and stuff. 104 burn Firefly. Not gonna bother with that one. Yay, another fight. Mimic. What does this guy have? I forget. First time you fall below half health, destroy an item. That's scary. I could probably do with a shiny fang. That'd be nice. Or a heavy fang. Or an icy fang. Replace this stupid cog. I mean, I guess the cog is doing something, but... Ooh, an icy fang. That's nice. And then I think we just upgrade our fiber optics. Fiber optics, good in any build pretty much. Cinders? Items? Let's get items. See if we can find something fun. No such luck. Unfortunate. Let's see. A Vanessa. Well, I think I'll put the Icy Fang out. It only freezes 1 second, but that's fine. Other than that, I think our build looks pretty good. It's all Vanessas. We fought, what, like 1 or 2 pigs at the start, and then since then it's been all Vanessas, I think. Maybe there was a Dooley in there. Yeah, there was maybe 1 Dooley in there. Ooh, that's scary. Only crit chance 31%. They got a big heal, though. I think they'll die before their powder keg gets to go off. Maybe? No. Cancel. Never mind. Okay, good. We dodged the crit. We almost died there. This Vents and Claw put out a lot of burn. Yeah, if that crit, we were dead. I guess that's something we're missing is crit as well. 5% crit. Oh, I guess I'll look at your diamond items. Garbage. Absolute garbage. Lux. Sure, I'll upgrade my cog. Maybe there's a chance that that gets back on the board. Probably not, but that's okay. Oh, Frost Street Champion. I don't think I beat you. Do I? No, you just put up, you like freeze all my stuff and then whack me like 2 times and I'm dead. God, I hate that encounter. There's like only very specific builds that beat it. Oh, did not get very good sleep last night. Not looking forward to tonight's sleep. My wife and I switch off with who takes our 4-year-old because she is a terrible sleeper and wakes up a whole bunch at night and needs help and stuff at night. I'll take a burn skill. Yeah, I'll take that. And so tonight will be my night.
Some of this I found. Most of it I took.
We could go for powder keg. Yeti ice pick. It doesn't seem great. This is a fast item. This is a much faster item, and it does haste. Just helps us charge up the burn. Not using you guys. Let's try this instead of like the freeze maybe. On our last day, potentially. I feel like I haven't gotten any cooldown reduction. Okay, there, finally, some. Take this out. Take this out. Take this out. Yeah, put them all up to full cooldown. So that matters a little tiny bit more. I probably do not care about an extra haste. Well, on you could be an extra haste. Because you can haste my other items. And then I guess that's it. A Mac. Oh, are you a friend? Okay, good. I was like, God, I forgot again. 4.8 seconds. Yeah, we're basically hoping this and the Uzi together just charge up the ignition core fast enough and we don't care if the ammo runs out. We've got thrusters on our fiery red firefly. This is our starting enchanted item. We've got a couple burn skills, some ways to scale it. It's kind of your basic bitch burn build, unfortunately. I was looking all game for something to pivot to, but just nothing jumped out at me. Didn't get offered a 3D printer, didn't get a Momosaur. Okay, they got a scales with a, what is this? Temporary shelter. Why are you running a temporary shelter, Mac? Unfortunately, that was a very anticlimactic build that they have going on over there. I feel like I was gifted that one. I mean, I'll take the 10, but that was a little sad, I gotta say. The win against that Vanessa would have been nice. Was it a Vanessa? I can't even remember. My brain is mush. Well, that's a 10 win for the day. I'm going to find someone to raid. And I hope everyone has a great day while we look for someone to raid. I thank everyone for watching. Definitely follow. I missed some follows. I'm very sorry because I don't have my alerts set up well. So if you followed, I think Tojarek, you followed. Oh, yeah, Tojarek, you followed. So thank you so much for that. All right, let's find someone to raid here. This guy's a big streamer, but I really enjoy his streams. Halion, so he plays stuff like Hades and lots of roguelites and stuff. So we'll raid him with a few of you guys. All right, And the raid will begin now. Thank you so much.